Welcome in, everyone. What's going on out there? Sorry for the annoying intro music. I'm trying to find, there are a couple creators that I can stand, and when I hear their intro song, it makes my skin crawl. So, what I'm doing is I'm looking for the same type of intro. So, when they hear my intro, they're like, that motherfucker again. Good to see you guys. Thanks so much for being here. Rod, thank you so much for the 50. That's so kind of you. Let me play you something for that. I hope everyone's well. Let's see here. What do I got? Sorry, I wanted to be so much more organized this morning, but I slept in and then I woke up and Soup was on and she's a fucking rock star. So I'm not as prepared as I'd like to be, but hey, I'm happy to see, I'm encouraged to see that a lot more people are on board with, hey, this person is a racist slob. Like, how is she infiltrating any kind of social media platform? Well, I can explain to you how, but let me play Rod something really quick. Thank you for the cheeseburgers.
Thank you kindly for the cheeseburgers.
I do very much appreciate it. Why does it always go back to the square? All right, let's see here who's with us here today. Maritza's here. Actually, Ninja Orchids was the first one here. I'm not sure if she made it back or let's see, she's 8 hours behind me, so early morning there. Thanks for being here, Maritza. Number 8 in the zone. Thanks so much for being here. Like I said, Rod, oi, oi, oi. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. And thanks so much for the 50. That's so generous of you. Thankfully, I don't have a legal fund to collect for. Sheesh. At least not yet. I told you guys I'm going to handle my litigation off of YouTube as much as possible. And I'm not going to make any of these hogs any more money. Nope, I'm not going to do it. Keena, thanks so much for being here. Citizen Sleuth is in the house. Let's see. Legally Blonde. Billy Jones is in the house. Hey, sports fans. Good to see you, Billy. Thanks again for yesterday. I appreciate that. So generous of you. Sometimes when they come in two different things like that, it's easy to miss, but I didn't miss it. Thank you so much. Queen Moomin in the house. Kansas City Chiefs for life. Hope today's a better day than yesterday and tomorrow's even better. Scottish Bluebell, thanks so much for being here. I realized I listened back to a few seconds of my live stream yesterday. I'm in a dining room and it's a fucking huge room. So the ceiling's so high, I feel like there's just a hollow sound. I can't do much about that without a fancy microphone. So please bear with me, guys. Girly Girl 420's in the house. All right, guys. So we're going to talk about the elephant in the room. Well, first, what I want to do is I want to show you. First, I want to curse everyone for not telling me about YouTube Creator Music and YouTube Studio. I had no fucking idea. Like every time I make a video, post a video, I'm using the music from from CapCut, and I'm just hoping for the best. Now there's tons of copyright-free music just right there. I mean, thousands of songs. I had no fucking idea. I've been doing this for a year. No clue. No clue. That's where the intro song came from as well. I mean, it ranges. There are a bunch of free songs, and there's a bunch of songs you can pay $1 for, and then there's a bunch of songs. I mean, it goes up from there. I think it caps out at like $3.99 or $5.99, but it allows you to use that music, and there's tons. I feel like some of you fuckers are keeping secrets from me to restrict my growth. Maybe not. Maybe it's my responsibility ultimately. 52 of us in here. Please hit the thumbs up. Thanks so much for being here. I know a lot of people are live. A lot of people are doing their shit. I'm going to show you some of what Soup had to say this morning because I don't know. First, we're going to start with the National Day. It actually ties into Soup and her live stream from this morning. So let me pull that up. I hope everyone's well. Please hit the thumbs up. Cluminati, dude, I've been yelling about this racist hog for like months, man. Finally, everyone's aboard. What concerns me is though everybody's aboard now because it's hurting their queen's numbers. Let's not forget that the queen welcomed this dangerous, cross-eyed racist person directly onto her platform and platformed her. Much the same way she did with racists in the past. No need to say names. We know who they are. What's going to happen now? Are these two platforms going to destroy each other? I'm fucking here for it. In any case, I'm here for it because I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to continue to commentate and give my opinion. National Day calendar. And I know that upsets some people really bad. I wanted to review some of Heather Bishop or Literally Davis fam's live stream. Just got about 300 views where she's reviewing me and telling me how irrelevant I am in this nervous, cackling, vocal fry way. Dude, if I'm not relevant and you're not paying attention, then don't make every fucking community post on your channel about me. Don't interject me into your live streams about how you think you're a better person than me. You're just a crazy fucking bitch, dude. Get off my nuts. I don't know what else I can say to you. And keep in mind, this fucking nutcase is also Queen Bee's fucking moderator. So you see what's going on here. Burnt Toast, you're in line, dude. You're in line. You're going to go with Cluminati. Let's see. National date calendar. There we go. Today's National Lighthouse Day. Wait, I don't want this short. Give me 1 second. There we go. Tell us all about it, Marlo. Let's go, Marlo. Marlo looks a little more put together today. He looks disheveled sometimes. It fucking cracks me up. Check it out.
It's a day to celebrate the iconic beacons of light and safety that have guided sailors through perilous waters for centuries. August 7th is National Lighthouse Day. This day commemorates the establishment of the U.S. Lighthouse Service in 1789 and the signing of the Lighthouse Act, one of the very first public works acts of the new federal government. From their vital role in maritime navigation and trade to their enduring presence as symbols of hope and vigilance, lighthouses represent human ingenuity and perseverance. Their powerful beams cut through fog and darkness, warning ships of treacherous coastlines. Today, we honor these magnificent structures and the dedicated keepers who once faithfully maintained their lights, protecting countless lives at sea. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Thanks, Marlo. You're the man. Let's see here. Stop sharing that. Bing bong. So speaking of lighthouses, what a perfect segue to showing some of Soup's live stream from this morning, because that bitch is a lighthouse in this community. I don't know if people realize it, but a voice of reason, unquestionable integrity. I mean, I think this is what everybody should aspire to do here on this shitty little fucking YouTube. We should all try to do what Soup is doing. Obviously, we can't all do that. I've already fucking damaged myself too much. But I tell you what, that's still what I aspire to be here, regardless of this fucking bucket of shit that I've been dragged into with these goons, these racists, these fucking violent narcotics people. I'm not anything like them. I'm just covered in shit from dealing with them for 18 months. So we're gonna pivot, but first let's have a look at some of what Soup had to say this morning. And if you're not subscribed for some fucking strange reason to Soup, Stinson has the Soup. I don't know what we're talking about. Just do it right now. Who else joined us here? Grain, what's going on? Good to see you. Sorry if I missed anybody. I really do my best. My concern is if I don't say hello to the same person once and then I miss them the next one, then they're like, this dude fucking hates me. And it's never that. Sometimes I just miss shit. QB and B10 were still simping for Clue this morning. Yeah, because they're pathetic fucks. That's why they're useless, racist supporting, grifting, missing and deceased child exploiting fucking con men. That's it. That's what they are. If anybody thinks there's something different, they need to check their fucking logic. They need to reevaluate their computative skills. Like whatever they're thinking in their head is far from what's true. None of that is my problem. All I can do is point out the truth. What's up, Pookie? Good to see you. We're going to get him ready to go, KC. Yes, we're all pulling for KC. If you know, you know. I, for one, thought about KC already twice this morning as I'm getting my stuff ready here. I hope everything's going as well as humanly fucking possible. Oh, it looks like Scottish Bluebell gifted 5 memberships. I didn't see that yet, but thank you so much, Scottish. Let me play you something. Everyone's been so generous. It's ridiculous. I very much appreciate it. I mean, especially the Cash Apps. People are just, I don't know if they're putting me on a regular pay schedule, but it's very kind. I didn't see it, but if you did receive, here we go. There it is. Man, it doesn't highlight that shit at all. Thank you so much. And if you did receive a gifted membership, please thank Scottish Bluebell. Always a great supporter of the channel. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Small Wildflowers, Sweet Sativa, Mary Jane Doe, Kinsley, and Cinderella. Awesome. I recognize Cinderella from Allegedly with Britney J. I don't know if you guys saw Britney J's community post today, but people think that's a joke. I'll show it to you. Here, we'll look at that first. I don't think there's anything funny about it. I think it's disturbing, and people need to fucking actually pay attention like it's a real thing. Here, let's review some of Soup first. No, we'll do it this way. I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to show you Britney's community post quickly. Go to, I don't want in my opinion. There it is. Her 2 channels just get mixed up for me because there's the same friggin' name almost post. How do I look at the whole thing? Bing bong. Now, if we have a fellow content creator making a post like this, that means that the whole fucking community is in distress. I don't understand what this half-assed thing is. Like, it's okay to fucking just drive someone to the edge. It's okay to threaten someone. No, this has nothing to do with liking true crime or liking Britney J or anything. This has to do with what's standing up for what's right against the people that are wrong. I mean, it's really that simple, and you don't have to do much. Just make a video. Speak your mind in chats. Come on, people. What are we doing? We're so much stronger than this, and they're just going to barrel over us. They already smuggled a fucking 400-pound cross-eyed racist directly in the middle of this community, and everyone was just okay with that. Finally, people are speaking up. But, I mean, we need to do more. Cletus, I tell you what, Cletus, you want to keep threatening women, I'll give you something to threaten, you fucking little punk. You're out of your fucking mind, dude. You can't sit over there like a tough guy with your teeth falling out of your mouth looking like a 6-month pregnant fucking tweaker woman. What are you talking about? Cletus, get your girl and get the fuck out of here, dude. That's my opinion. Get your hog ass girl and get the fuck off YouTube, dude. You're not going to sit over there and threaten people and pretend you're badasses. You're useless fucks with a half a dozen failed business ventures, all kinds of cons. You guys are a joke. I'm not sure if it's the biological chemicals that are evaporating off your filthy fucking toilet that you're breathing into your fucking dirty noses that's causing your brain to act this way. But the gig is up, dude. The party's over. And whenever you say, oh, who does he think he is? I know who the fuck I am. Who the fuck do you think you are, Cletus? Bitch ass. What's up, Michelle Vincent? I'm doing my best to stay cool here. These people, woo! I tell you what. These people would not fucking be in my neighborhood. I promise you that. Oh yes, and fuck burnt toast. I'm actually in a good mood. I'm doing my best to watch my words here. Yes, here's soup. Okay, we'll watch some of this. Let's see. First, we're going to look at Britney J's community post. Okay. Now listen, if any of us are posting something like this, it's a sign that the fucking community is in distress. This is not hyperbolic. There are hundreds of people going at this woman, her family. That's what's happening. That's a fucking fact. If you're a denier of that, or if you think it's cute, or if you want to super chat about your pedicure in the middle of a conversation, then you're fucking living your life wrong. And you're absolutely going to be on the wrong side of history. 20 years from now, YouTubers are going to look back at this shit show that you people created, and it's going to blow their minds. It's not going to make any sense that people can get away with this. This can't continue to go on. The authorities are going to get involved. Do you understand, Cluminati? Queen Bee, you fucking turd. Do you understand that you can't live your life threatening everyone around you and think you can get away with it? It's never going to work. Because I'm not the only fucking sinner out here, dude. There's plenty of people that don't even like me that are gunning for you idiots to fucking stop harassing, stalking, doxing, and fucking showing up in people's hedges with your fucking moderators. The game's over, dude. I understand that you can go live and get super high and sit there and convince everybody in your garbage ass chat that the way you live your life is correct, but it fucking isn't. And if no one else is going to tell you, I'm going to tell you. So open your filthy little fucking ears, crackhead, and listen. Oh, damn, he's fired up. Britney J post on her community. I'm going to post this for the record because honestly, at this point, it goes without saying, or it doesn't go without saying. If anything bad happens to me or to my family, I have a full hard drive full of digital evidence exposing the ones who have encouraged and celebrated my family and I being doxxed. I will do whatever it takes and go through however many hoops necessary to protect my children. This needs to end before someone gets hurt. Snap out of it already and just go your own ways. Now, do you think they would listen to that? Friend of this channel, Britney J, is in her home armed, concerned that these fucking goons are going to come to her house. Do you understand the heightened sense of danger that's occurring now? Is this some kind of fucking joke to people? Because I never thought it was funny. I never thought it was funny. To be perfectly honest with you, I truly don't even give two fucks about true crime. I really don't. If you haven't noticed, I don't cover it. I'm too sensitive to just consuming like bad news all the time. I can't do that. I'm not that type of guy. It doesn't make me unempathetic. It's not my thing. But what my thing is just being a fucking half decent person on earth. And if I see someone getting fucked over the way they're trying to fucking fuck Britney J and her family over, of course I'm going to step in. The same way I stood up for fucking Gina Diamond and fucking anyone else that's getting shit on around here. That's what I do. Because I really have nothing to lose around here because these fucking rotten cunts have already destroyed my reputation. They've already created a character that people actually think that I am. It's fucking bizarre. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change who I am at all. It just changes what's festering in their little fucking intoxicated, fucking useless middle-aged brains. It has nothing to do with me. It's officially a them problem. But I will encourage other people to stick up for people that are being bullied, people that are being piled on, people that are being pushed around. Like I said, you don't even have to like me. In fact, it's completely irrelevant. This right here, guys, this is a symptom that we're all in fucking trouble here. And that's a fact. And let's listen to how Rowena responds to that. Thank you, JP, for the clip. If you're not subscribed to JP, I may get fucking struck by lightning for saying this. If you're not subscribed to JP, consider doing so. She's really no friend of mine, but she seems to be on the right track. Who knows? Her next video might be about me. Don't care. So check this out. Sorry, I'm ranting a little bit. Somebody fucking has to. So this is how Rowena and the Hive respond to that. This useless fucking, well, you'll see.
I just want to hop up and say real quick, as far as a certain person being paranoid, that people.
Hey, asshole, why you fucking go brush your teeth and gargle with some mouthwash, dude. Have a glass of water instead of just suckling on fucking gummy bears all day long. Fake ass nurse.
People are coming to her house and she can't walk room to room and they have weapons in each room and she has to leave the house with 2 weapons.
Hey, I tell you what, Rowena, I got weapons too. So the fuck what? If someone's constantly threatening your family and fucking harassing you, knocking on your fucking bedroom window, you have weapons too, you stupid fucking whore. What are we talking about here? How the fuck are you sitting over there in a moo-moo trying to bully somebody, trying to live your life vicariously through a fucking stranger? No, it's not slowed down. I don't think. You would have to ask JP. I didn't slow it down.
Weapons and all that bullshit. All that's absolute bullshit. She ain't living like that. I'm sorry, she's.
You sound like a fucking like a failing organ. That's what you sound like.
She's not. She's saying that so she instills fear into her simps that sit there in her chat and say, I don't even go over there and watch. I just sit right here with you. And
oh yeah, excuse my bad language today, guys. Actually, excuse my bad language all the fucking time. How about that? Let's start there. Because I mean, it doesn't matter if I curse a lot. That doesn't make me a bad person. It really doesn't. I'm tired of the fucking emails. What's up, Smoke and Mirrors?
and listen to your every word. I don't listen to anybody else. And here's my money. I can't afford medication, or I'm on a fixed income, or I'm on disability.
Hey, asshole. Hey, Rowena. Hey, asshole. Almost once every 3 days, there's somebody that comes up on fucking your sleazy queasy's fucking panel over there and says, well, I gotta wait for my SSI check. I gotta make sure my ends meet. And then when there's a little bit left over, Queen, I'm gonna send it to you. Everything you people do over there is deflection. It's like, oh my God, look at that wart on QB's face. And it's just like, her next thumbnail is like, warts on Britney J. It's fucking amazing, dude. You show a police report that she's a garbage mother, and then it's a week of Britney J is the worst mother in the world. It doesn't fucking work that way, Rebecca. What the fuck, dude? Listen, man, this is all of our fault for letting her these people get away with this shit. The fire's burning, man. Just help me out here.
Disability, or I've had surgery, or whatever it is, whatever the prayer is that I've had in your chat. Yeah, I'll just give you money. Because I have to everything that she does, everything that she fucking lies about, it's always something about fear, making her people fearful of real life.
Oh, you fucking trollop. Do you mean like fucking Rebecca Turner saying for months that I've been stalking your fucking children? That whole thing is a fucking lie, and all of you goons know it. So what are you saying? You're saying that Britney J always tries to get money by using fear. What the fuck do you think the pig that you sit next to does? Listen, you people have been figured out. The gig is up. Fucking checkmate. Whatever you want to say, dude. You're done. Rowena, you people are done. What are you going to do? Just double down and just go full fucking crazy and dox and threaten everyone? We don't care anymore. We don't care. The authorities have been informed. The party's over.
Life that we're doing real life things over here. I made a comment in a chat and said it publicly and don't give a.
It tears the fucking literal ass out of me whenever she goes in between each breath. You know what I'm saying? What is that fucking weird gasp that you do? Or Fuck. I can't, dude. I can't. Of all the bad people I deal with, like these white trash people are always the fucking worst, man. I just can't help it. I mean, I don't know if that's some self-hate shit or what, man, but these people are fucking terrible. All of them. It's just they just one after another. It's like there's a fucking factory making these dumb shits that just keep doop 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 doop. They just like keep popping out, man, and they're reproducing, and their kids are doing the same fucked up shit that they do. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Give a fuck and stand on it, than where I was going to come for reality's neck and talk shit on the internet because she involved my name in that Monday Night Live thing. I gave her a pass wondering about IQ.
I gave her a pass. What do you mean you gave her a pass, you fucking little weird bitch that nobody gives a fuck about the opinion of, man? What do you mean? You're in no position to give passes. At all. It sounds like you're passing gas through your mouth. What are you talking about passes? Nobody wants your fucking passes, dude. Nobody on earth needs your fucking go-ahead, Rowena, to go ahead. In case you haven't noticed. Fuck, dude. Who gave this bitch a microphone?
But if you can sit up there and talk big shit, then you can take big shit. And that's what I said. And she turned that into that I was going to go real life on reality. She has to put that fear.
Dude, there is no beef with reality. You're making it up for attention. Again, that fear that you're talking. Dude, you fucking suck, man. Rowena, log off, man. Go spend time with your husband. If you're not slowly poisoning the poor man, because that seems like the type of character that you have. You fucking creepy asshole. The fuck?
Into her people. If she was really worried, she would go to a hotel. She would get off the internet. Either she's a piss poor.
All right, why do you keep breathing in deeply between each fucking pause, dude? What is that, Rowena? Are you okay? Are you good, girl? Because fuck, man. I would recommend that you stop smoking cigarettes. I mean, it sounds like you're having labored fucking breathing and sitting here talking. Dude, everybody wants to be somebody, and Rowena, you're just not, man. I'm sorry.
Poor woman, and she don't give a fuck about her family. She truly believes this, or she's lying to herself.
Now, do you think that useless fucking asshole has fucking any idea how much Britney J cares about her family? This is how they react to Britney saying, hey, I'm fucking armed. And listen, let me say something to Britney and Craig here. Don't let these people work you up. Craig was a fellow service member. He knows how to handle situations. Don't let these people make you lose sleep and have you fucking walking around your house, man. Because I tell you what, there's a lot of us that got your back, and it has nothing to do with YouTube. It just has to do with what the fuck is right in this world. I don't care if the man preaches on TikTok. I don't give a fuck if you don't like Britney J's camera angle. It has nothing to do with that. You got a bunch of vampire fucking actual dangerous, physically threatening people threatening someone right before our fucking very eyes, and we're going to make entertainment out of it. I'm not amused. What the fuck is going on in Tennessee? What's going on in Tennessee that allows these warthog motherfucking racists to just fester down there and then spew their garbage on the internet? What the fuck is Cluminati's mayor's name? Who's the chief of police down there? What the fuck is going on down there? I'll find out for you because I don't give a fuck. Why should Britney J have to get off the internet? Fuck that. Y'all need to get off the internet. You real life bully. Yeah, I mean, look, man, I would be lying to you if there's not a small part of me that was just like, hey guys, just go on vacation for a week just to see what happens. Maybe things will cool out. But the other side of me, the real side of me is like, fuck those fucking people. If you show 1 ounce of weakness, that's how they make another fucking $1,600 off your name. Fuck them. Unsubscribe from Cluminati if you're subscribed to her. Rely on the clip channels like I do. Do not give that fucking hog another cent of your money. Please. For me. Do not let fucking Queen Bee benefit from the fall of Cluminati. Like, you know what? If Cluminati wasn't a racist, useless person, even if I was disgusted by what came out of her mouth, I wouldn't even have a comment because that's how much I dislike the Hive. But here's what it is. Here's the truth about it. Fuck both of those platforms. And Granny's watching, fuck you too. J for Justice, garbage. Elevated Truth, I don't know, have fun fucking having your fucking yard sale on YouTube. I don't know, bruh. If you support a racist person, then you're part of the problem. That's always been my firm belief. And if you disagree with me, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, Reality Wins has been a member for 7 months. Hi, just the truth. Don't ever threaten anyone. I know you don't threaten anyone. Of course not. Trust me. When I say it to these people, if you show up to my house and you are a threat to me or anyone that I love, I will destroy you. They think that's a threat. That's how badly they want to be victims of something. But there's only one way to avoid something like that. Stay the fuck away from me. What's the question? But nobody wants to see a scenario where Brittany and Craig are fucking losing sleep and walking around the house with weapons. Nobody wants to see that, man. Because listen, in a heightened state of fucking alert like that, so many things can go wrong, man. Craig knows it. It's a real concern of mine. Like there has to be a way for the good people here on YouTube to alleviate some of the pressure that's happening to this family. I would say take a few days off, but I'm not good enough friends with them to give advice like that. Because if someone told me to do that, I would say, fuck you. So, I mean, it's complicated. I understand everyone's point of view in this, but it boils down to enough is a fucking enough. Why do I have to be the fucking asshole that says that? Well, I'm not the only asshole. There are others out there. Thanks everyone for being here. Sorry for the rant. I'm just fired up. I'm just tired of it, man. Like they've gone farther with her than they went with me. It's because I fucking gave it right back to them the second it started. I didn't wait. It seemed like Britney waited for a while to hope it would stop happening. They essentially took her from doing a true crime stuff that everyone was critical of anyways, and they dragged her right into drama where she can't even barely do true crime anymore. You're affecting her income. You're affecting her children's lives. You're trying to break her and her man up. Like, everything that you're doing is so extreme and so unacceptable. Where are the people that are against this kind of stuff? Nonsense, you wretched bitch. I guess you're just going to sit over there and criticize Britney J instead of being a decent woman, huh? Fucking no surprise there. What's up, Earth? Where are you at? You used to have a big fucking bag of morals. Where you at, girl? Are you too busy trying to find the magic clip that will prove once and for all that Britney J's the worst person on earth? Because she ain't. Have a fucking look around, dude. There's like at least 6, 7, 12, 20 people in line ahead of her. And I'm already getting the emails. Who do you think you are? I know exactly who I am. And that's what fucking intimidates people like Rebecca Turner. The bitch doesn't even know who she is. She's halfway between a fucking useless asshole just sitting in a smoke-filled room and some queen in this fucking mystical fake existence. I know who the fuck she is, and many of you do as well. I mean, I try to let her know, but hey, it must have got lost. Thanks so much for being here. Kelsey's been a member for 6 months. There's must have got lost. Oi, oi, oi. Thanks so much for being here, guys. I'm ranting a little bit today. It says BJ has the right to her channel. The haters choose to do what they're choose to do what they're doing. They are a big problem when they stalk families in real life. I'm saying, I mean, these there's a couple things going on here. These people are getting more aggressive and more bold in what they're doing, and they're not being checked by anybody. That's one thing. And there's also a fucking like a dilapidated butthole battle between fucking Rebecca Turner and Ricky, the hammerhead fucking rotund racist. Like there's I'll play some of Soup. She explains it better, but that's what's happening. I'll sum it up though before we get into that. Ricky is drinking Rebecca's fucking milkshake and smiling at her and farting while she does it. And there's nothing that Rebecca can do about it. Now, there is something that old buzzard can do. I'm wrong. There is something she could do. She could turn on her friend like she's turned on many friends in the past. And then she'll garner all those people back for sure. But then the question still remains, wait, bitch, the problem is that she's a sloppy exploiting racist. And you're a sloppy exploiter that supports racist, Rebecca. So, I mean, you can't eat your cake and have it too. I'm glad I'm not either one of those fucking sloppy bitches. I'll be straight up with you. I mean, God, could you imagine waking up and being either one of those human beings? Just with the appetite for destruction and food. I'm sorry if I'm offending anyone. This is what it is. Smoking Mirror says, I got that tune in my head. What's up? Duckity, fuckity, duck, duck. That shit's whack. Lori's Bird Barn says, it makes me sick that 2,000 people view and support Clue calling Brit's kid vile names. Yeah, I won't play that. I won't play that here. As far as the video of Clue's daughter from a TikTok, let me just get this straight. Clue posted that on social media, right? It wasn't like hacked. Nobody got into her hard drive. Let me just be clear about that. Also, the person, both people in the video are adults. Is that right? That's what I understand. Yeah, fuck all that noise, dude. Fuck you, Ricky. If you don't want your fucking kid on the internet, take him down, man. That's all. You asshole. Stop at you. Dude, talk about someone that wants to make themselves a victim, dude. No, ma'am. Let's see. It's concerning that people would pay someone for going live without them producing any content. Most likely, these subs are either lonely or rich. No. Lonely for sure. I mean, they even profess that. If you listen to the later night streams when everyone's buzzed up, so many fucking widows in this community, and no one even acknowledges that. Yes, lonely people. Some of them are shut-ins. Some of them have never been married. But yes, these people are the most susceptible people to fucking internet con men. These are the same people that people robocall and fucking get them to send thousands of dollars to some offshore account. It's the same people. It's the same people. I mean, some of the same people in my chat as well. I understand what this is, man. But for Rebecca Turner to sit over there and call these people biddies when she's 30 years younger than them is just so disrespectful. She grooms senior citizens for fucking cash, dude. That's what she does. Anytime I feel like I'm on a win streak as far as making money on YouTube, I'll pull the rug out from underneath myself and piss everyone off. Because I don't want to be grifting from people on the internet. That's why I don't do it. That's why I haven't said, hey, everybody, here's my PayPal account to sue the balls off of this con man. Because that's not what I am. That's what they are. They're literally grooming senior citizens for money with this damsel in distress story that, oh, I'm a single mom. She never was a fucking single mom, dude. How many of these widows and these shut-ins are sitting there and they're just like, oh, I was a single mom too. So I'm going to do what I can to help my fellow single mom out. It's fraud. It's fraud. I don't know one judge in the world that wouldn't agree with me that that's absolute fraud. If you tell someone I have one leg and I fucking need money for a wheelchair, and it turns out you have two fucking legs. It's like, see you in court, right? But why is it different for this chubby crackhead? Tell me why it's different. Oh, because you've been listening to her for years and that makes everything better. She's just part of your fucking routine. You listen to her just because she's part of your routine. She's what you put on whenever you scrub your bunions. Listen to something else, dude. That's what I'm saying. Because the shit you're listening to is perpetuating real nastiness here for a lot of fucking people. This is not a philosophy. This is not a theory. This is based on cold, hard facts. Jack. All right, let me pull up Soup. I'm getting pissed off. It's not even noon. Brits, we kids are innocent in this. Absolutely. I agree with you. That's the whole reason I got interjected myself into this situation. It wasn't for fucking subscribers. It wasn't to be beloved in Britney J's community. It was because Queen Bee took a fucking video of Britney J's son half dressed and fucking threatened her. You know, I still got this video. Listen, Rebecca's a sick bitch, man. There's not much more I can say about that. But just to keep the timeline tidy here, that's how I got involved in this. I never watched Britney J before that. I heard of her. I knew that a bunch of people just obsessed over her. I just did the right thing. I did what any of you would have done and said, hey, that's fucked up. That's a crazy thing to do. Because it was. And for some reason, we've already forgotten about that. The same woman who threatened with the video is going live daily and harassing the same person. The same useless fucking pig that's in a lawsuit for defamation currently and saying, oh, I'm a victim. I wouldn't defame anybody. I'm not a real lifer. It's all a fucking lie, dude. None of it is true. Everything she says is a fucking lie. I digress. Let me come back here. 13th hour is in the house. Good to see you as well. Good to see you here. What's up, Jiggy? Brit, be strong, lady. Most of us would have given up. I hope more will stand for what is right. We stand with you, Brit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Brittany's probably not going to hear this, but Ange Carter came over into Brittany's chat. Was like, I decided to become a member, and please be nice to me. Nah, bitch. Be sure, Ange Carter, that I screenshotted all the shit you were talking over in the Buzzard chat about Britney J, and I did email that to her. So you can fucking cool your jets, Ange. We know exactly who the fuck you are. July 2nd, 2022 is the day your account was made. Fuck with me. I dare you, dude. I dare you. Also, you'll see a few imposter center channels out there. Just click on the information. And none of these motherfuckers have, established date of October 2007. I promise you. So that's what mine is. That's a legit one. Fucking clowns. They hate that they haven't ran her off yet. She stood her ground, and they thought she was weak. Some of the same people try the same thing with me. And my channel just keeps growing because there is a market for people that are sick of the bullshit. I know all these sanctimonious, high horse channels are just, they're also trying to eat their cake and have it too. They're like, well, now sinners just like them. No, the fuck I'm not. Any of you assholes that said that or just have a personal vendetta and kiss my whole fucking ass. I am not like those people. In fact, I'm in many ways exact opposite of those people. You just say that for your little attention over there, your little crowd. Kiss my ass. You're just upset because I'm not like you. Clearly, the bee clearly doesn't know what that the world is. The bee clearly doesn't know that world is the one who looked her mods up. Oh, Earth. I know. I know. Oh my God, Cluminati, this is a special message for you because I know you're listening to this. Fuck around with Kiwi Farms and find out, girl. You start talking about Kiwi Farms, and I promise you're in so fucking far over your head that Nah, go ahead, have fun, but don't use it like a fucking like a thesaurus or a dictionary, because it's slippery in there, girl. And I'm telling you, and you know what you're gonna find in Kiwi Farms? About half of fucking Rebecca Turner's moderators, especially Cappy. Real interesting information on Cappy in there. But what I would recommend to you is, like, you've got so much on your plate. As big as your mouth is, you got too much on your plate. You should focus on setting up your Kick account, because you won't be here on YouTube for much longer. Oh, is that a threat? No. I've been around just long enough to know that people like you are not welcome here. And when that happens, it's big trouble. Like the tribe has spoken type shit. But you'll see. I mean, you'll be rebellious, and I'm sure you'll cluck it up as much as you can. But we got you, girl. That's it, man. What is happening is exactly what they want to happen to her. I've seen a crew of people with no self-awareness like them. I agree, citizen. We've seen this before. All right. Smoke and Mirror says toot toot. All right. It's all coke and mirrors with that Rebecca, I tell you. Miss Honeystone says, hearing oi, oi, oi coming from my phone at this early 7 a.m. here is warming my little punk. Nice. Yeah, must have got lost. Always greets me that way. Why is freedom of speech for them, but everyone else is supposed to shut the fuck up? That's it. Queen Bella, great question. Great question. Remember, I made a video about Cluminati, and the entire community recoiled, like, you can't do that. First they said, and they didn't just say, but fucking crooked purple-footed buzzard over there fucking struck up a live stream, and she was like, Sanders using a picture of fucking Cluminati's baby. I fucking would never, dude. I don't collect pictures of you people's children the way that Queen Bee does. I would never. In fact, if anybody sent me anything like that, I would probably document it with my local authorities, because I don't play that shit. But guess who does play that shit? Hey, if you got any photographs of anyone's children, just send them to fucking Queen Bee, and she'll reward you for it by making you a moderator. Maybe she'll give you someone's home address that you could drive to and harass. The possibilities are endless with the fucking organized crime organization over there, like they are. Anything is possible. They may get a job at your dentist just to get a photo of you. I mean, anything is possible. They may put a tracker in your car like they did BHB. The sky's the limit, you know? Fucking pukes. Queen Moon says, I don't know what the answer is. I don't think Brit has the finances to fight this legally, and YouTube isn't doing anything. Well, that's my concern too, although she assures me that the ball is rolling, so all I can do is take her word for it. You know, I'll tell you why. Because she's never fucking told me a lie. I mean, guess who has? Almost everyone else here. So, I mean, it's like, Sinner, why do you have her back? Because I want to do what's right. And I tell you what, a year from now, if I was wrong about this, I don't care. It's the effort that matters. I don't think I'm going to be on the wrong side of history on this. I don't think I've been on the wrong side of history with any of these fucking people yet. Not one. Do I regret getting mixed up with someone that would harass my family the way Queen Bee has? Of course. My family doesn't deserve to be dragged into this. I mean, I'm damn near 50. How old do you think my parents are? They don't want to be involved in this. They don't entertain these fucking chubby crackheads in Galesburg. They don't give a fuck. They just want to live their life and be happy, like my parents should be. They've got nothing to do with this. And for those of you out there that say, oh, you brought it upon yourself, bull fucking shit, man. Could you imagine if I was calling her family? Could you imagine if I was putting her and her daughters and her ex-husband on my community wall like she does to me? Could you imagine that? I would never do that for the simple reason that I'm a fucking better person than her. Do you hear me, Nunya? It doesn't matter if you think I'm the same as her. Your opinion is just that. Let's see. Reality says, I'll be listening. I have presents to wrap and laundry day. Awesome. Be good out there, Reality. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let me see here. Queen Moomin, thank you so much for the 10 British pounds. You're not offending me. I agree with everything you're saying. Thanks, Queen Moomin. I appreciate that. I understand some of the things I've said in the past, and fuck, dude, I guarantee you things I say in the future are going to be just as wild. I fucking promise you. I might have a few beers and call someone a cunt for all I know. But I'm nowhere near what these people are like. I don't understand how Rebecca Turner goes to sleep at night with all of the fucking negative energy that she spews into the fucking universe. From the second she wakes up until the second she goes to sleep. Sitting over there acting like some little punk ass thug. Bitch, you ain't shit, man. And I've proved it. I've proven it over and over again. Now, the people that actually are still lingering over there and believe you, there's something wrong with their heads. There's no nice way to say it. You created a cult. I don't know if that 30-minute intro song is some kind of fucking mind control, but I don't listen to it. Let's see. Let me play you something for that. And thanks for everyone being generous to the channel. I appreciate it. I mean, some days I honestly think nobody should be a fan of this. Really. Sometimes I'm not even a fan of it. But everyone's so generous. My channel continues to grow. Despite losing a handful or two of subscribers, my members are actually growing. So thanks everybody for supporting me. Even when I don't do the right thing, I'm trying to do the right thing. That I can assure you. I don't have the network of people behind me anymore that I used to bounce ideas off. So in a lot of ways, I've gone full lone wolf here. I've got allies. I've got people that I admire, like the jerks who are conversely going live this afternoon at 3:00. I urge all of you to be there. Don't know. Sometimes they're just like, and sinners part of the problem. And, I respect that. I actually recognize that I am. But I'm trying to do the right thing, unlike other people they're just trying to bury one another. These people, there's no loyalty amongst them. That's why it's going to be truly entertaining to see how this shit with Ricky and Rebecca turns out. I don't care. I mean, I would love to see them annihilate one another. That's what I would like to see. Bucci Maine in the house. Oh, Urfi needs attention. No, the only reason I even mention her is because she was my friend, and we would have endless conversations behind the scenes about shit, and she always seemed like truly moral about things. That's why I felt so burnt when I saw her do a long troll on Britney J. It's like, come on, that person didn't even deserve that, dude. There are fucking actual bad guys around here, and you guys are focused on Britney J. I will never be with that. I'm on some like BHB advice. If you don't like her, don't fucking watch her. How's that difficult? I mean, I get it. I watch plenty of people I don't like. It's typically because they're telling me or telling people that I was diddled as a kid while my mother watched. I mean, who even comes up with a story like that? Rebecca Turner does. That's why whenever that shit popped up on her screen, then she left it there for a long time and then set a super chat goal. I knew it was her that did it herself. And I don't give a fuck what anybody says to me. Nobody else, I've heard nobody else, not even fucking rapper. Nobody else talks that way. Just Rebecca. So that fake screenshot, oh, someone's going to threatening my family. She did that shit herself. I guarantee I would bet my lunch on it. It doesn't matter. I know it wasn't me. Have you heard anyone else say anything like that? Queen B is the one that talks that way, not me. That shit's fucking bonkers. Sorry, I'm fired up today, guys. Enough is enough. We'll see if I can listen, if I have this live stream, I'm at about an hour. I'll do 2 hours maybe. If I could do this live stream and I get one of you fucking people fired up to stand up for what's right out there, then my job here today is done. What's up, Pookie? Lunatic Farmer. Hey, Glow, good to see you. A little spicy today, Glow. I know you hate when I get too spicy. I'm doing my best. Let's see here. I'm just looking for people I haven't seen yet. Good to see you, Bucci. All right, we're going to check out some of Soup. I do understand that Joneson's been doing good work on this. I can't watch all of it. You know what I mean? Because I'm in this position where like, well, I agree with that. I agree with that too. I don't agree with that. I agree with, you know what I mean? So it's difficult for me to not speak up. I don't know. It's a complicated fucking world. I tell you that much. Let's see here. I'm a little bit behind, so I didn't see what Lolly said. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I feel like an asshole for missing stuff. I got Rod gifted a membership. Reality Wins has been a member for 7 months. Kelsey has been a member for 6 months. I appreciate you too, Kelsey. And Queen Moomin, thank you so much. And what else did I miss? Of course, Rod with the 50. That's amazing. Hopefully all the kangaroos and the koalas were taken care of before you sent me that. My man. Let me try to get caught up in chat. Just a girl who loves frogs. Email me. I can tell you. I don't want to be advertising anything like that. It's a website of depravity. The worst of the worst people on the YouTubes that have done the most despicable things get investigated essentially all the way down to what color fingernail polish they're wearing or that they wore on January 10th, 2017. I mean, it's insane. It's insane. There is a hacker element to it. There's no secret about that. It's not even a place you want to go to even research any information. But yeah, like I said, half of Rebecca Turner's mods are on there. They all have dark past. The most interesting stuff is about Cappy, but I got no reason to talk about that fucking. What was the bad guy from the Smurfs? I can't remember his name. I learned yesterday it's an app like 4chan. Yeah, it's similar to 4chan. There's definitely Kiwi farms on the dark web as well. Where if you end up on there, they're gonna have your entire family, your home address, any license plate you ever had, photos of any ID you've ever owned to include your passport. It's gnarly. Don't fuck with it. That's what I recommend. I mean, I'm not some crazy fucking hacker, vigilante. I'm not. I'm just some asshole with a fucking Chromebook. I don't fuck with those people for good reason. I don't recommend anybody else does. For Cluminati to be throwing that Kiwi in her chats, just go ahead, girl. Go ahead. I'll just stop paying attention because I don't want to end up in a court case. Bye-bye says, Davis fam, the real Karma, Queen Bee, Trish, all stalkers. They are, dude. All right, I don't want to keep us here for too long, so let me pull up a little bit of soup. Sorry, my throat is raspy in the morning. Not like I've been fucking smoking off a hot glass pipe like Rebecca, but like it gets a little hoarse in the morning. Let's see. I don't have timestamps, so please excuse if I skip around a little bit. I came in towards the end, so I'm not even sure what I missed. I didn't have a chance to go back. No, you're good, bye-bye. Hey, what's up, Laura Perplexed? Oh, Kiwi Farms, yeah, I'm not on there. They all came from that hillbilly chick. She is hooked up with negs. These people are vile. Yeah, terrible people, Laura. Well, I mean, we're gonna make some fucking noise. I mean, I already told everybody, and I don't know if Soup heard this, but I told everybody I'm gonna dedicate some time to this fucking hammer-headed pig shark. Like it's just gonna happen. And listen, I call her a pig, not just because her physical appearance, but also because she's a fucking filthy creature that wallows in shit. It's not just because she's, a bovine. Crack dog Rebecca. Yeah, it's bad, guys. All right, here we go. Let me just see what.
Oh, to come on in.
She was in vertical, and it's like it took me. I hate vertical on my phone as a viewer. It's painful.
Never gonna can't hurt you.
Excuse
Let me
me.
know when you're in. These lives are
Excuse me while I skip around for a little bit. Please skip Soup, but like if I get personally offended when she has a live stream like this and she hasn't yet gotten 1,000 views. Like it actually, it's like, what the fuck is going on here? I mean, there's no way that more people should be listening to me than listening to her. That's just, I'm not gonna have it, dude. Like I won't. So I mean, each time it's below 1,000, I post it on my community wall and I say, hey, this fucking live stream should have at least 1,000 views. Anyways.
so awkward because it's like you are talking to yourself for a good minute. Come on into the room. Pile on in.
Excuse me while I skip around a bit, guys. I just don't.
I see one like. This up. Let me show you reality TV shows because if you know Cody.
As you can tell, I learned a lot from watching Soup and the Jerks. Like that's why unless I'm drunk, you're not going to see me drop a link in my live stream for people to come up. I mean, it's just never going to happen. I'll email you that shit. We'll arrange it ahead of time. It's a nutball thing to do to drop a link.
Cody likes to be in charge. Hey, Jesse. She
does a proficient job at greeting all of her subscribers and members too, which is a fucking lost art form. Like, how do we get to know each other if you don't take a few seconds to read the chat and say hello? You know, that's not. You have to send a fucking a 50-member gift to get. Oh, thanks for the love, man. Dropping the love on it, making it rain green. Fuck, dude. Some people do it not for the money. Not even for the glory, just for doing what's right. I believe Soup is one of those people. Although I'm a paid member of her channel because I will contribute any way I can to the truth.
Let's see who else. I can't with Teresa either. You know who she reminds me of? Oh, God.
I'm skipping, guys.
What is her? It's always good to see you. But I was noticing something. There was a general consensus last night in Jones's chat, and that was, this is the way I look or felt, the sector is sick of Clue and Cleve.
Amen. I heard this morning. I was like, fuck yes, we are. I was pumping my fist in the air. Finally, because I know quite well who I am and how I'm looked at in this community. I don't live under some delusion. I know some people look at me and they're like, that's the bad guy. And I know that I'm not. People that fuck with me know that I'm not. So when I say something like, this community is done with this person, not as many people listen. When somebody with impeccable integrity does the same thing, I'm here for it, man.
Us. We want them up out of here. Now, a little bit too late, isn't it? Because the sector allowed her in. Good morning, Jack. God, I can't talk.
I didn't let her in. Everyone knows that, man. I was raising alarms from the very beginning. I actually got fucking chastised for making a video about her. The whole blip board things, dude, I knew. Had I known now that Duchess is just a buddy of Queen Bee, I would have had so much different energy when I was making those fucking videos, man. With new facts come new opinions, man. So like
Jack. The sector allowed her in. Y'all almost had her out when she did the racist bullcrap. But then the sector was like, no, we forgive you. It was like 2 days of holding her feet to the fire. And then y'all were like, screw it. Racism, who cares? Come on back, you wildebeest. And she did. And from there, I feel that she has tested you all over and over and over.
It's true. She's fucking drinking Queen Bee's milkshake right now, dude, and playing right in her face. And Queen Bee can't do shit about it because she realized, oh no, I allowed this racist onto my platform. Now I'm culpable. Like, I'm part of the reason that she's even here. Yes, you are, Buzzy. Congratulations. At least you're consistent. I'll give you that. I do have to shout out Marlena. For some reason, I can't highlight this in Restream, but it says member for 3 months. Thank you so much. Marlene is always a great supporter of the channel and a badass if you don't know her. It says a daughter swore into the Navy yesterday. Next boot camp. Congratulations, making the country stronger. That's badass. Don't worry too much. They got her.
Over to see what she can get away with, and she played you all good. B, she played you the hardest. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and laugh. Hit them laughing emojis till I tell you different. Cletus, you do what I tell.
She sure did. She played those motherfuckers like a dirty fiddle.
Tell you. But I was really proud of Joneson last night. She kept her focus. And the truth is that channel, the Pink Dagger channel, I really don't believe she knew that was Clue's child. I ain't calling her no damn.
Pink Dagger's good with me. I don't care what anyone's opinion is.
Damn baby Clue. She's grown. I don't think she knew. And when she found out, she took it down. No. Get back to hitting them laughing emojis, Cletus. You do what I tell you. But because that does help a channel out. So if you could hit them some, thank you. See, Cletus, you do what you're told all the time.
That's because he's a little punk bitch. He's a little potbelly punk bitch. Dude, he's got the worst. Like, we talk about fat people. So many of us are fat. Like, why do we even do that? So ridiculous. Fucking 80% of us got ugly ass feet. Half of you got fake ass teeth. Like, it's so ridiculous that we talk about each other's physicality. But Cletus, he got it worse than all of us. If we're gonna go all the way and be insulting, that dude is skinny fat. That's the worst kind to be, because I mean, if you're big, at least you're proportioned properly. If you're skinny fat, you get those skinny gangly arms and ribs showing, and then like a pot belly. I mean, like a real unhealthy person. You only listen. I'm nearly a 50-year-old man, and I fight against that. I work hard against that. I'm winning that battle. But Cletus, I think you already lost it.
But God, where was I? It was just an
VCaser, remember for 9 months. Thank you so much. Happy Lemonversary. VCaser is always one of the best. Been here from damn near the beginning. I think 9 months is as long as I've been monetized. It's been a fucking rough 9 months. It's been fun though. Thanks so much, VCaser, for always being here.
It's an interesting live too, because when you were listening to Jones and play Clue, you hear her say all these things like she claims she's raised wealthy. She's got this really high self-esteem, and I don't have any. Oh, Youper girl, thank you so much.
Soup is about to talk about Cluminati's elevated self-worth and self-beauty, like a reverse body dysmorphia. Here's my theory. Whatever nuclear, biological, chemical fucking dust is evaporating from that fucking disgusting toilet that they all shit on, it's getting into the air and they're breathing it in. It's affecting their cognitive awareness. I think they're being poisoned by their own feces, is what I'm saying.
Have a great day, and thanks for the giggles. At least I can make you laugh. Lacey, like Britney or not, she doesn't say half the foul crap that comes out of Clue's pie hole. And it was like you're right. Because when I'm listening to Clue try to do this.
I just recently heard of them. They've been kind in my chat, Citizen Sleuth. From what I understand, they had a live stream. I didn't even know they went live. I still haven't seen it myself. I just haven't had the time. But they played some channel, Cluminati's Herblip, put shared a video that Illuminati had already put on social media herself of her and her kid like biting each other. It was fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck that's about. But I turned it off immediately. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I turned out, oh, this they're both adults. They're not even kids. Like the way they spin things to make themselves a victim. And honestly, if you don't want your kid on social media, why the fuck did you have her on a dating game where they're talking about dicks? Right here live on YouTube. Do you think I don't have the link for that, you fucking sicko? Listen, stop portraying yourself as this protective mother, man, because that shit is gonna piss me right the fuck off. You're a garbage person. Let's see. Oh, I'm a worried mama. I make her cry around Mace. I make her carry around Mace. Thank you, though. I'm so proud of her. She signed up to be a corpsman. Oh, that's the toughest job. It's in my opinion, that's the toughest job in the military because you're going to be stuck with a bunch of fucking stink ass jarheads doing the most grueling physical work, and you have to not only do you have to do all the shit that they're doing, but you also have to carry around a fucking medical kit and take care of their disgusting feet and fucking cuts and bruises and shin splints and everything that can go wrong, dehydration. Like, oh my god, that poor girl. My hats off to her. It's one of the most vital jobs in the military. If you don't know much about the military, check it out. Just type in Navy Corpsman. My nephew also sworn yesterday for the military. Both so proud. Congratulations. It is that time of year, I suppose.
This fake outrage thing. And here, this is so easy. I'm going to tell you why. I think because 95% of the sector are women and probably mothers and grandmothers. So
all of them. In fact, my statistics show that I have 18% men. I don't even believe that's true. Where's Lord T-Roll been? Miss his videos. He's spot on with Urfi. Needs roommates in her state. Bahaha. Urfi, move the two inbred in with you ASAP. Pick a near. Troll's around. He was just in here yesterday in my live stream. I'm talking to him behind the scenes too. And he suggested help me produce some stuff. I'm pretty excited to see how that might work out.
what happens is, let me put the stand up a little higher. I know it. There we go. So what happens is, I've watched other YouTubers do this. All you got to do.
Please take a second and make sure you're subscribed to Soup here. Her link's in the chat. I don't like to use people's content, but I mean, she's like my Beatles, dude. I got to listen to this.
Is mention they came for my child. It doesn't matter if they did or not. They don't, hey, hoodies and crowbars, sorry. Doesn't matter if they actually did come for the child or not. Just saying that is going to spark outrage. She pulls, well, not just her, a lot of YouTubers. I've seen so many do it. They pull on the heartstrings of mothers, and then here comes the outrage, right? And then here comes the speeches. I have a child.
Yes. And these ladies that own these channels and have children, they know full well how they can fucking pull in the heartstrings of other mothers. It's just a fact. It's how they make a living. It's a problem. Also, if you say, like Queen Bee has said at the beginning of her lawsuit, when she started first begging for money and conning everybody out of cash, she was portraying herself at that time as a single mother. She just was. If she wasn't, hopefully she denies it, so I can, give me an excuse to make the best fucking video ever, because she definitely did over and over and over again. This is way back. This is way back when Jones and Nanya and everyone else was part of the Hive. I remember. I got the clips. She was never a single mom. So this whole sympathy cry is the same. It's the same. Like they have a playbook. There's only 8 plays in it. This is one of them.
And if anyone was to ever show her on here, no. Now you're messing with the wrong. How dare you show somebody's child? Yeah, all that. People love to give a speech. They love to be outraged. Y'all go ahead and hit that like button if you don't mind. They love to be outraged. And Clue, she's not that stupid. She knows. All I have to tell these people is that they came for my child, and here comes all the lames. And some of y'all are very lame. I was watching in her chat, and some people have changed their name to I support Clue and Cletus. What?
What? Exactly.
Okay, y'all are very weird. To change your handle to I support Clue and Cletus. Talk about simping. Talk about losing your whole identity to change your handle to I support Clue and Cletus. It's like that time when AB and Tiffany were doing something and everybody was changing their name to I support AB and TM. Y'all cringe me out. It's always the monologues for me too, JP. I hate it. I hate it because you know that it's not authentic. It's just trying to me, it's
like I said earlier in the live stream, JP and I are not friends. Let there be no confusion about it. But when she's right, she's right. And she's been making videos that are fucking spot on.
It's like they're just trying to look at me. I support you. It just cringes my soul. Hold on just a second, y'all. And I think, in my opinion, Joneson said a lot of things last night that the sector's been wanting to hear. I'm not going to bank on it, but
I've got to watch it. Maybe if we have time here, we'll watch a little bit of Jones. And I haven't had time to catch up on anything.
I feel that the tides are turning. I do. I feel like this sector is so disgusted with some of the people that have been allowed here, taken over, and now they want their sector.
I agree. I honestly think that the good guys around here could probably get a lot more done if we stuck together instead of fucking having little petty denouncement fucking live streams. Just saying.
Back. Clue. Hey, East Coast beauty. Clue is a poison to the sector. She came in on the Sebastian Rogers case.
Well, just to clear this up, for those of you that don't know, whenever this lawsuit, this garbage fucking litigation began between Busted Ass B and BHB, Busted Ass B was telling everyone that she was a single mom. She was not. She had not only was the father living at the house, but he had a union job. Why wasn't he paying for the legal problems? Did he even know about it? Is that why they're divorced now? In any case, the bitch was not a single mom when she was telling everyone she was. Woe is me. Wah, 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 send me money. She conned you fucking people. It's that simple. And then she fucking played in your face and bought cars, and now she's buying property. Sucker born every day.
She talked about that for a while. We all found out about her racism. She did a live. She doubled down. Like I said, not y'all in here. The sector held her feet to the fire all but 2 days.
Laura says, I said that months ago. No one listens to me. I'm the weird that does listen, though. I know.
And then they were like, come on back. We're good. Racism where? And then they had to make all the excuses it wasn't racist, or she only said it once. They had to do that, but to convince themselves that it was okay to have Clue in the community.
This is exactly right. They thought she was exciting and fresh and new and a real motherfucker. They will just speak her mind and not back down. That's what some people around here think. People around here, they just want someone that will hold their ground. Well, if their ground is garbage to begin with, then the whole premise is fucked, right? Yes, people. I think that's the only reason I have subscribers is because it's refreshing to hear some asshole just fucking say what's on their mind. I hardly ever interject politics, not even trauma politics into the shit. I just say, oh, look at this and look at that. Bing bong. And I do listen to you, Summer. What are you talking about? as much as I listen to anyone else. So I do. I mean, a small part of me agrees with that, but I'm not a fucking racist. I don't have this dark background of a fucking existence. I don't have a bunch of failed companies that look like cons the way Illuminati. Like I'm nothing like these people. I take such offense to people like Nanya saying, "Oh, he's just like." No, I'm fucking not, dude. No, I'm not. You're just mad because I'm not like you. I don't know. But the fact of the matter is, Nanya, Joneson, we're better off sticking together instead of fucking being against each other with some petty, I denounced this one thing that he did one time. You people have done all kinds of shit that I disagree with too, but I didn't go live and say I denounced them. Are you fucking kidding me? My relationship with the two of you in many ways is what got me in the trouble to begin with. If you haven't noticed. And no, Jones, and I never told anyone that you sold me, or sent me everything that, all these documents. You sold me the one thing that started it. One of the many things. What I said was almost everything that I showed, any documents that I showed, they weren't even FOIA'd. So they keep saying that I FOIA'd. Anytime I've ever FOIA'd anything, it was my own fucking name. Just to double check to make sure all these false reports that they're saying weren't really real. And turns out they weren't. They were a big lie. So I would get sent a report that says that there were bruises left on a YouTuber's child's neck, right? What do I do with that? I'm looking at it. I'm like, I don't know how to confirm if this is real. So I confirm that it's real. And then I share it with you guys because I think it's important for you to know that a woman who pretends to be an advocate for missing and deceased children is quite possibly distinctly leaving bruises on her own child's neck and losing full custody. So now you motherfuckers are paying for a lawyer for her to fight BHB, and you're paying for a divorce lawyer and a custody lawyer to help fucking litigate visitation rights. Meanwhile, she's fucking physically threatening a pregnant woman, the new lover of her ex-husband. And this is all happening in court, mixed in with the BHB stuff. And somehow I'm the bad fucking guy for telling you that. You people are stupid if you believe that. I mean, there's no nice way to say it. You're fucking idiots if you think I'm the bad guy for being a whistleblower, because that's all it is. And boy, have I fucking paid the price for it. Am I making myself a victim? Well, fuck no. I'll just keep fighting back. That's the best thing you could do. They're going to keep calling my senior citizen parents. My parents are going to continue to not answer. It must be frustrating for them to want to get rid of the fucking guy so badly, and all you're doing is encouraging him. You're doing the same thing with Britney J, except the difference is I don't have young children around, and you're not going to frazzle me in a way that's going to make me fucking walking from room to room at night. That's never going to happen. I sleep comfortably and quietly. Laura says, many months ago, I said, the only way is this side is to get, wait, hold on. The only way this side will get anywhere is if everyone drops swords and joins together just like they have. I will start by dropping mine against Sinner. I didn't know you had a sword against me. What the hell? I thought we were pals, Laura. What happened? And everyone, look, I've already dropped swords if people haven't noticed. I mean, we just need to worry about the worst people here. JP's not, we beefed for a long time, but even if she doesn't like it, we're allies in this situation, in this YouTube shit show. Maybe that's a bit presumptuous of me, but like I said, even if she doesn't like it, she's making videos that I'm gonna review because I agree with what she's saying, regardless if I called her a cunt in the past. And I did. It wasn't my proudest moment. But she's a fucking tenacious maniac that will fucking win an argument, and I'm the same way. So what the fuck do we think would happen? Really? She has a funny way of smiling at you when you're upset that can really fire someone up. And she fucking knows it. Like, that's what that was. What's up, Brenda Sue? Good to see you. No, I mean months ago. Okay, cool. I got you. They've all made mistakes and had to learn on their own. Can't force someone to see things until they're ready. I know. And I know. Queen Bella, I truly do know. And I know that everything takes about 3 months to take hold. So all of the hard work that we're putting in now, calling these people out, most of the dumbasses that sit in chats here aren't going to fucking notice for 3 months. I noticed that for real, about 90 days. And then we have to go through this thing where we have to go back 90 days and show the clips and everything. It's fucking exhausting, man. Why don't people just listen the first time? I mean, I guess I should take my own advice because I'm guilty of it just like everyone else. But now that I know how these things move, it's so much easier to, stay calm. They're creating chaos for a specific reason to have us all frazzled. And when I say us, I mean everyone in chat. All of us that always see each other here. We know who we are. They're just trying to get us frazzled. They're going to get X mods to try to get fucking private messages. Who gives a fuck? Keep the eye on the prize. These fucking people are despicable. All of this movement and action and fucking chaos is on purpose to distract us from a few simple truths. Clue is a fucking racist. Rebecca Turner is a fucking con artist. Heather Bishop is a stalker. No Wire Hangers is a propagandist. Burnt Toast is a fucking spokesperson. She's the treasurer for a fucking con man, in turn making her a fucking con herself. She, just like Rebecca and Blank Screen and a bunch of other, and Beer Can Island and a bunch of other vampire hag bitches, are actual stalkers, and they've been stalking BHB for about 2 years, maybe longer. Those are the simple truths of the situation. BHB, what did she say? She said that Rebecca Turner sold crack to children. Did she? Well, I guess it depends on what your fucking thought process is like, because here's what my thought process says. My thought process says if you're distributing narcotics to your neighborhood and 18 or 15% of the people overdosing on the same narcotics that you're distributing are high school age students, then yes, you did in fact in a roundabout way deliver narcotics to a minor, Rebecca. So had Rebecca or had BHB not been such a hothead when she was talking and said it like that, then there would be no counterclaim. There would be nothing. It would be a big fucking loss from Rebecca, and that's it. It would be a wrap. That would just allow Queen Bee to go and exploit the next missing or deceased child that's in the news. Maybe latch onto the family, get a couple blunts, just go live, baby. She's fucking garbage. And honestly, I'm tired of saying it too. I know you guys are like, fuck, you keep repeating yourself. Yeah, I know. What's up, Pink Warrior? Thanks for being here. All right, let's listen to a little bit more. Thanks again, Soup, for being a voice of reason in this fucking dumpster. This dumb dumpster that we're all stuck in somehow.
Don't geek. Okay. Oh, I know, Sophie. Yeah, and that's another thing. That's what people do. We've seen Purple do it. We've seen a lot of YouTubers do it. They use their children as shields and to get the public outraged. It's the easiest, oldest trick in the book. But I think that the tides are turning and the people are going to take their sector back. I really do. Don't geek. What is a musty bee?
Well, I have to admit that comment makes me a little bit perplexed, for lack of better words. I don't know. How do I say it? I don't know what sector I'm in. Am I in the asshole sector? Am I in the oh no, not that guy sector? I really don't even know. I don't know. I don't cover true crime, so it's not crama. It's just drama, right? I'm just a fucking drama channel. I'm okay with that. But I mean, when she says this sector is going to take their shit back, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be invited to that after party. And I'm fine with not. I just don't know. I was just a clip channel. They said clip channels couldn't go live, and I said, hold my lemonade. And here we are. I need to get back to the videos. I'm aware of that. That's the number one email that I get. Dude, the videos were so rad. You need to start. I know. I fucking know. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. I tell you, if there's ever a time in my life that comes that I could be a full-time YouTuber, I'm just going to set up a studio and make everyone's fucking head spin. I just don't have the time. When I do, you'll know it. Remember, I'm only 47. I still got 20 good years left in me. You fucking people, I promise you I'll be here long after than a lot of these goons are. Promise.
B. Did my chat stop? Can y'all still hear me? Y'all let me know.
Gotcha. Yeah, she means Purple Phoenix there when she says purple. There's so many damn purples.
Something's going on with my chat. Somebody else type. Whatever, I'll just keep talking. It's just
Cletus won't come over here and talk to a man that can speak the English language without going, like a fucking real background bitch. I'd love to debate Cletus. We could do it right here. He won't, though. He won't.
just stuck on one comment. What the hell? Come on. Good morning, beautiful people. And I think Clue is starting to feel the heat of it. I really do. I think she's going to start feeling it more and more and more. I've called her.
And she should feel the heat more and more and more because she's a racist pig that stomps around this fucking threatening people like, nah, bitch, nah, that's never going to work, dude. You're not going to bully people I care about here. Who the fuck? Nah, bitch, not going to happen. Go clean your fucking toilet.
Her out. I've spoke on it. Joneson has. JP has. The Jerks have. Who else? Nunya. There's been a couple more, but there's not a lot, and I think that's because people are scared. I'm going to.
Hey, Cletus wants a link. I'll tell you what. Give me a few days. I got to make a containment chamber for fucking low life, backcountry, fucking bumpkin ass racist motherfuckers like you in my panel before I let you up, because I don't know if what's wrong with your fucking brain that makes you hate people for the color of their skin is contagious. So I don't want to have you around my people. You sit over there and be mad in your overalls, bitch.
I want to tell y'all right now, there is nothing to be scared of. Hold on just a second. My chat is literally froze. Okay. We can hear you.
It's funny you should say that, bye-bye. Someone asked me in a chat earlier, where is Cletus from? And I said, probably the same fucking swamp as Dolly Vision.
You just might not be able to see chat. That is so weird. You're right. I can't see it.
I'm going to skip.
Thank you, my chat. That's never happened before that my chat.
Hey, Nanny Sharon, thanks so much for being here. As always, rock star.
Just completely froze up. Pull it up this way. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me just a second. I'll get it back.
Yeah, I don't see him either. Maybe they're talking about something else. I just lost track of what the conversation in chat. I just heard Cletus wants a link. Cletus wants a fucking backbone and some dignity too. Not my problem.
Let's go in. Play. That. And YouTube needs to, I don't know if they're redoing something.
Rod, that's a terrible fucking mental image, but thank you. Is Sean in a cage getting handed sausages? Oh my God, man. Am I the only person that when I see a sentence like that, I'm like, let's see what AI makes.
Try refresh. If I tried to refresh on this format, it won't. It'll knock me out. Like out of the stream.
Let's skip ahead a second.
Oh, thanks, YouTube.
Let's see, what do we got?
Thinking about that. And let me remind y'all, her child is of age. Do I agree with showing somebody's child? No, I don't. just leave them off the platform. But what about all the other stuff that was shown? How come that was overlooked? Who sent a $9.99? Oh my gosh, thank you, Martinez. $9.99. Thank you for speaking the truth. Nowadays is like when people are living in the twilight zone. I never seen grown people act this wild. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed it because my chat froze on the other side. God bless you, Soup. Everyone in chat. That is classic.
Oh, thank you, new sandals for the Cash App. That's very kind of you. Yes, I'm not going to give up. Don't you worry.
Classic Bullhorn Betty JLR move. Yep. My God, y'all. Mods, get these weirdos out. God, what is with all the talk of Jesus?
She went live vertically. So I don't know if you guys all know this, but whenever you go live vertically, you just open yourself up to all of YouTube. Like YouTube promotes the vertical live streams a little bit more, but not only do you won't really have more people, but you'll have different people that have no idea what you're talking about. People are just like Trump, and fucking, you name it. That's just a prime example. There's a lot of, save Israel, save Palestine, just, hot button things just to fucking make the chat go, recoil. Obviously, the topic of her conversation has nothing to do with all that weird fucking geopolitical religious shit that they try to jam into it. But that's just trolls. I mean, there are people that just go chant live to live to live. Somewhere in Zimbabwe, they're just sitting in a hut, just fucking going through every live and dropping political nonsense into the chat. And sometimes they're bots as well. It's someone that's made a program that will do it for them.
This in Palestine. Thank you. Stormy, you're in here. Stormy is one of my oldest mods, not in age, but Stormy's been with me for a long time, and I trust her.
What's up, Curious? Good to see you. Hope you're well.
In my opinion, Granny started all of this. Granted, Britt did do the litigation, but Granny was going after her well before she was. But I do agree with the whole.
I never paid attention to the litigation. No, to this day, nobody's been able to fucking explain to me what it was, the whole injunction thing. I don't care. I don't care. For me, I got involved whenever Queen Bee was touting a video that she demanded from some other YouTuber of Britney J's half-dressed child, and then threatened to use it against her. That's when I interjected my goofy ass self into it. And I should have brought a helmet because I had no idea it was going to turn into this.
Oh, like, girl, what are you getting on this litigation for? She could have done that another way. Stormy, I've missed you all. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, my opinion is the people are sick of Clue and Cletus. I was listening to him last night on Jonesin, and the way that this guy
he goes right to the fucking line, looks you in the eye, and then steps over the line. Dude, come on, man. Come on. Fuck.
Who's probably well into his 50s, I'm not sure, late 40s, 50s, inserting himself so much in female drama. That's not me saying that men aren't allowed in the sector and to have an opinion.
I got dragged in kicking and screaming. I didn't want anything to do with this shit, just for the record. And the drama that I'm involved in is man drama, being that I'm a man, just for the record. Perplexed says, here's what many forget. People like QB and Clue have nothing to lose. Like for me, I have a business and they are true real lifers. Calling them out the way I want to isn't worth it. I know, because they'll be in your bushes too. And I mean, fuck, dude. I've got plenty to lose myself, even though it doesn't seem like it to people. I just don't care. It's been a problem my whole life. I'll just be honest about it. I don't know when to stop. I will keep going until I hurt myself. I'm not talking about physically hurting myself, metaphorically. There have been hikes that I took place in where I had an injury and I didn't stop because it didn't make sense for me to stop. I needed to finish what I started. It could be a problem, but in most cases it's an absolute asset of mine. But I understand that so many people do have a lot to lose. Just do what you can in that case, and you do that, Laura. You speak up and you do what you got to do.
But the way he inserts himself into, and I do mean insert, like he is like going at Britney J.
Wendy McCone in the house. It's been a couple of days. I hope you're well. Says, hey, he's in her chat. Good to see you.
And other females, like watching her before he goes to bed, watching her when he wakes up. Y'all don't find that weird? Y'all find that normal? Oh, really, Fur Baby?
Okay, did you guys say my sound is glitching? Sorry, I just caught up. Okay, give me a second. I'll refresh this biatch. Check, check, check. Hopefully that's better. Let me see. Oh, can you hear me now? Check, check, check. Jiggity check. What's up, Lacey? Thanks for being here. Kenny, what's happening? Let's see. Rod does, whose kid does QB have? What? Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember QB showing pictures of Dolly. Yeah. Fucking MK Ultra is going to get me fucking canceled from YouTube. I can see it coming. BK says, that's okay, Sinner. Horseback riders tend to keep going like that too. I had 3 fractured ribs once after an accident. Oh man, it's so dangerous. I mean, I've been riding horses since I've been in Colorado, just like absolute fucking complete novice. The friends that I have are putting me on the most gentle, the most senior citizen fucking horse. They don't have any energy. They're already well trained to have riders. So my skinny ass gets on them. They're just that they can barely tell I'm there. But the number one thing, and I didn't think much of it, is just like, look, this is what you got to do if you get thrown from this horse, because they will kick you in the fucking head and change your entire life. Like, I don't think most people realize how dangerous a horse really are. And it's not the horse's fault. It's the asshole that's like poking around them and not knowing how to handle them, or what kind of vibe to give them. It's a real thing. And you know what? Always try to avoid getting kicked in the head by a large animal anyways. But I mean, there's some tricks that these cowboys are teaching me out here that, stand here, never stand here. This is where you pet to greet. Don't put your fucking hand here to greet. So, simple things like that you think would be intuitive. They are not. It's something you have to learn. Anyways, that was a tangent. Let me get this back up here. Again, shout out Soup. That's who we're listening to. If you're not familiarize with her. Today is National Lighthouse Day, and this lady is a fucking lighthouse in our community. There's no other way to say it. So, how ironic that that's what today is.
Maybe did she have a good one? Okay, I'm the same way with Bullhorn Betty that I am with Britney J. I felt waterboarded with Bullhorn Betty, so I won't be listening to any Bullhorn Betty coverage. But I'm glad that the bee is like kind of going back to, maybe, I don't know what happened to the bee last night. Maybe she had a change of heart. Maybe she's sick of the constant talking about Britney J. There's only so much you can say.
I'll tell you what happened yesterday. I can't take all the credit for it, but as she was exploiting the passing of one of her channel members, I made a community post that called her out directly. And then she let Ellie come up there, who was an even closer friend to the lady that passed away. And Ellie just started dumping out all kinds of private information about the poor woman, and then saying, well, if she was here right now, she would definitely hate Jones and Inanya, essentially weaponizing the passing of of the person that they're sitting there claiming to be friends of, collecting super chats in this moment of mourning. And then she went on to just let the Abbott and Costello of the fucking Kentucky, Tennessee line, ladies in a muumuu, just clucking complete fucking nonsense, just talking shit on Britney J. It was one of the most despicable live streams I may have ever seen. And I've seen a lot. I've seen a fucking lot, more than I should have. I saw her do the same thing when Little Minx passed. She did the same things when Hills in the Air passed. She is a vulture for fucking money. And if she has to use a death to get it, use the fucking death to get it. I mean, that's just what it is. I don't know Heather B. Beachy, but may she rest in peace. That's all a respectable person can say. Not smoke them if you got them. Yeah. Rebecca, you should have just set a fucking super chat goal and just went all the way, big homie. Let us know exactly what you're up to, because I already knew it. And I hope that $50 super chat that you got during that moment of silence that you had goes to some flowers that are headed towards a fucking funeral. That's all I can say about that. You low life. Just when you think you can't get any lower, this bitch busts out a shovel.
Say about Britney J. Maybe those two women that came up on her panel pissed her off as well. Did y'all see that clip? There were two women. I don't know. They're from the South somewhere. And the bee doing what she always does. She has an open panel, whatever. These two ladies come up. They're having the dullest conversation.
Open panel, more like a sloping panel. You know what I'm saying?
The bee finally, I guess, comes back to her channel and is realizing the conversation is boring and tells them, okay, we need to move on. And then they tell her, where's Clue? Oh, I want to see Clue. And the bee was pissed. She was like, if you want to see Clue, go over to her channel. Bye. She didn't like that at all. And I almost felt like they were trolling her a little bit. And yeah, she ended that live stream. She didn't even give a warning. It was just abruptly gone.
That's because she was looking at my community post. I honestly believe that. She looked at my community post and she was like, fuck, he's right. I'll tell you what, this grifting, this conning off of anything that happens around YouTube that she does, she capitalizes on everything. She might not even, she's stuck in muscle memory. She might not even know that she does it. That's why it's important when she does something like that, that good people say, hey, bitch, you can't do that. That's crazy. What you just did, that's wild. Because occasionally she realizes it. It's like what alcoholics call a moment of clarity. And then she abruptly ends the live stream, fucking private it. What you should do is erase it and just never do anything like that again, buzzard. Using dead people as tokens. Unfucking believable, man. I just hope that you guys, if I pass away out of the blue, I just really hope that someone doesn't go live and say, oh, he was a great troll. He never kept his foot off of QB's neck. And no, that's not who I am. I'm so much more than that. I have so much more to offer the world. Things I can't share here because you people will show up in my hedges. But Little Minx was not just a great troll. She was a woman. I disagree with her so much, but guess what? She was a good sport about it. A better person than Rebecca Turner. She said wild shit about me. I said wild shit right back. At the end of the day, I didn't feel like we hated each other. The second this woman passed away, Rebecca jumped up there and said, oh, she was a great troll. Dude, that is not love, Rebecca. What you're doing there is exploitation. You did the same fucking thing with Hills in the Air. Hills in the Air didn't even like you. Fuck, man.
I think, too, she wanted people to come up that usually come up, and they weren't there to hold down the panel for her. So she had these two older women from down south somewhere. It was a mess, and it was funny. But the way that they were asking for Clue and Cletus, yeah. I think the bee, I could be wrong, but I think she's finally getting it, that
She is starting. I agree with Soup. The bee's starting to understand it, but it's not. It's against her own will. Like she's being trained, unbeknownst to her, that she's coming to this realization. I'm really interested to see what happens between these two slobs because I mean, obviously, like I said already, Ricky is over there slurping down fucking Rebecca's milkshake right in her face, and there's not much she can do about it because if he goes against her, I think most people will go to Clue. Bad news there is Clue's about to be chased the fuck off of YouTube for being a racist pig of a human being, threatening people with a little background singer. Fuck both you and Cletus, Clue, just so you know. I'll teach you all about YouTube if you want to know.
That Clue's been playing in her face this whole time. She's been playing in all of our faces. She told people last night that she had muscles. She wasn't fat, she had muscles. Y'all see what I'm saying?
That this is what inspired the title for my live stream you're watching right now, Princess Muscles.
Any of y'all believe that? I'll drag you. Landry says she rage quit. Oh no, doesn't she shame Britney for that? I don't even know if she rage quit. Like the stream was going and then it just, because I have autoplay on, it goes straight into.
What's up, Lord T Roll? We were just talking about you. I like the new graphics, dude. Looks good.
Something else. Who in the world would want to see Clue? She's disgusting. Not me. I don't want to see her. She's a solid muscle princess, duh. You tell me she ain't playing in our faces, trying to tell us she's got muscles. See, it's so weird to me that the things that she says about.
Oh man, somebody sent me a intricately detailed explanation of what's going on with Clue's face. Turns out it's some type of Botox injections or some type of injections on her brow. I don't. It was enlightening information. I think the person that sent it's right. I don't know. I'm not a medical professional, but she said she has Graves' disease. I'm going to call her bluff on that because Graves' disease causes. She just doesn't. She just doesn't. I mean, who says that? Clue is a big Angie replacement. Ooh, that's a good point. Well, I don't think. Here's the thing. Nobody ever respected Voice for the Voiceless enough to really support her in big numbers. This movement to support this fucking sloppy ass racist asshole in Tennessee is not something I've seen before. This is actually new to me. My initial thought when I saw Chasing give some dialogue about how racist Cluminati is, I thought that would be a wrap because I mean, Chasing's not my favorite person. I'm pretty sure she doesn't like me. Whatever. I still know that she has more integrity than most people around here. So and people that have been here much longer than me actually lean to her for guidance on how to handle situations. I know that to be true. So when she spoke out about Clue, I was just like, all right, well, at least somebody that's at least half a fucking pillar in this community is doing the right thing. And then I made a few videos, and then everyone else just went silent because she was accepted at the Hive. And I'm still confused about that. It seems like some type of business deal that we're just not privy to.
Everybody else. She makes fun of their teeth, their weight, whatever it may be. Girl, you have got to know. Oh my God, Stormy gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Stormy.
I'm going to let this roll for a minute while I run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Let's see who got them. JP, Heather, Annie, Rhonda Smith, EW. Thank you so much. No more stormy skies. That was so kind of you. And if you got one, please thank Stormy. Stormy has been with me, what, since 2019, 2020? Nature Boy days. I will always have her as a mod. Kate the Great. Insecure people do that. They feel like they got to overcompensate or something. I guess so. That, or she's like really trolling the sector because she's got to know that nobody looks at her as a model. No one, we saw the videos that she didn't have teeth. And I'm not.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the videos of Illuminati's mouth, like without her clip-on teeth on, it's just as bad as you can imagine. They are growing together. That's why she can't say Beyonce. She says Beyonce and Beyonce and fucking Slop-once.
Denture shaming. Just why are you lying about it again? Wow, my whole life has been, I've been lied about muscles and fat. Amazing. East Coast, thank you for the makeup brush. 6 jewels. Okay, y'all hold on just 1 second. Let me get more coffee. Disgusting to butter. Yes, that's what it ain't muscles. And I don't care if y'all think I'm mean. That girl ain't got no muscles.
No muscles.
That is a wildebeest. I know was his. There are people in her chat that tell her she's beautiful. Oh my God, y'all are such pick-me's. Oh my God. And some of them have changed their name, y'all, to I support Chloe and Cletus. I can't. But the question I wanted to ask you all was, why do you think that this sector, after we found out what we had found out, good morning, Nunya, about Clue. Now, not all of us. Some of us have still stood on, we don't accept racism.
Well, I have to say, again, sometimes I feel like a sectorless boy. I don't have a sector. In my sector, we just got a bunch of lemons, and we absolutely do not stand for racist whatsoever. I do consider myself a fucking shadow ally of so many of these people. Soup, I make no secret about that. Jones, and I still got Jones's back, even though she denounced me for being like Queen Bee, which I'm not. I understand. Temper. Things happen. But I don't know what sector you're speaking of, Soup, and I sincerely mean this. This is not any kind of weird criticism. I don't know what you mean by sector. The same way I don't understand what people mean when they say this community. Even though I'm guilty of saying it myself, I see no real signs of community other than, the people that show up for me when I go live. That's my community. I don't see a larger community. I see fractions of just rotten people doing rotten things. And I'm trying to keep my shit over here with as least rot in it as possible, if that makes sense. But I don't know what sector you mean.
But a lot of people said, you know what? Who cares? Why do you all think that is? Why? And don't tell me it's because she's entertaining. I can't stand to listen to her talk. She sounds like she's got a period between every word. The way she talks gets on my nerves. But why do you think that everybody was okay with that? After finding out, hey, she asked to have the...
Thanks, 13th. I absolutely take your word for it. So in that case, yeah, as a member of the drama community, I don't know what the rest of the drama community does. I don't have a lot of people fucking with me trying to get me involved in their drama. My drama is pretty specific, Am I part of what the extreme whatever community that nonsense cooked up in her goofy fucking head? No. But in my community, and if I am part of the drama community, tell me in chat if you know the drama community better than I do myself, because I'm not that familiar. Do they welcome racist people into their community? Because if that's the case, I can't be part of that community. See how it gets tricky? Let's see. Lord T. Roll says, Bucci, I don't have much to say on that individual at the moment. That one needs to, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I would say no. I would say racists shouldn't even be allowed on any public platform. And you want to talk about freedom of speech? No. This country's already decided what hate speech is. If you're hateful against somebody for their sexual proclivity, the skin of their color, or their religion, then you're staunchly going against what the Constitution of my fucking country says. And I'll defend those people tooth and nail.
African Americans sent back on a boat? Raise a GoFundMe for them to be sent back? I guess so. I'm thinking.
Triggered. You know what? I've rewatched some of my live stream yesterday. I wasn't sure if I'd thank you for the gifted memberships. If I didn't, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Sometimes I miss stuff, and sometimes I don't miss stuff. I just forgot if I missed it or not. If I already thanked you, you got me. I appreciate you.
Thinking the same thing. Like-minded people. They're very like-minded. And here's the thing. I never want to see them in my chat. I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Can we start?
Because it's easy if.
Can we start an anti-bully sector? I would love to spearhead that. If anybody wants to join my new not so secret organization, we are the anti-bully club. What we're going to do is when people stomp around and try to pile on people and pick on them, we're going to fucking be there to fight. Metaphorically, of course, with our little laptops and our phones. But we're going to stick up for people. That's what we'll do. We'll be the anti-bully club. Because fuck a bully.
Easier for them to go along to get along. I guess so. Good morning, headstones. They agree. I think that's a good point. I think they agree too. A lot of them agree. Because they're conditioned to allow whatever she does is okay. Yep. I agree.
Here I am over here just talking all muted and shit. My bad, guys. I'm still a fucking amateur. Queen Bella has a great point here. Says, I think because Clue was local to Sebastian Rogers' case and got in with the family who went after BHP, they needed her. That's it exactly. That's it exactly. And if you guys remember, I'll clear this up because there's still like weird grumblings around about Robert Svetsson, Cluminati's ex-husband. Let me tell you, the reason I made a video exposing who her ex-husband is, an actual devil who not only perpetrated physical crimes against children, but also had tens of thousands, maybe 100,000 fucking images on his computer when he was arrested. So he committed the physical act crime, and then afterwards he was arrested separately for the computer crimes. Her ex-husband, with the way she talks with such a rotten fucking disgusting mouth, match that with the timeline that she's offered, saying that she fucking called the police on him. I don't believe her. I don't believe her. I think along the way she protected that man. I could be wrong about that. That's what my gut tells me. My gut's usually right. I'm not going to say in my opinion or apparently. I'm just telling you what I feel inside to be true. She's such a despicable person. I put absolutely nothing past her. Nothing. And I'm complete that. Now we're talking First Amendment because I have every right to say that. So I made it. And moreover, the reason I made a video exposing this man, Robert Svetsson of North Carolina, the reason that I fucking, first of all, the man is on a forever beach. Like he is on a list that he has to report every, I think, week for the rest of his fucking life. If the authorities want to just kick his door in and see what he's up to, they have the right to do it. He is now the government's bitch. As a result of that, we all have the right to know exactly where the fucking devil sleeps every fucking night. That's part of the deal. If she wants to hide it and like be embarrassed about it, of course she would be embarrassed about it. But I think it's more sinister than that. Prove me wrong. Meanwhile, she's running around calling fucking Seth Rogers a pedo, completely out of the side of her neck, just for clicks and views, just to support her fucking sick little twisted narrative. That's why I made the video, because she was just like, I know he is, because I have a radar. Well, where was your radar? In your home when your husband was that person. Did you develop this radar afterwards, or is it something that you purchased with membership money from your channel? Fuck out of here. And she's racist? I mean, come on, dude. What else do we need to know?
I think it's a couple of different things. I do. And I said this yesterday. I will always feel, especially after she got away with the racism.
Tiny Dancer in the house. Thanks so much for being here.
That she knew then that she could do whatever she wanted. I know she has to be rich, though. Who could afford to cut eye holes in their sheets like Clue does?
Yeah, you know what, Jenny? I do have some evidence to support that, but it's almost impossible to confirm. What I do know is her mother is still friends with the man on Facebook. Also, his Facebook profile photograph is a Illuminati in his fucking wedding photo. Like, you fucking tell me. You tell me. If my ex-wife was a pedo and she was using my wedding photo with her as her Facebook page, I would be in contact with Facebook immediately to rectify that situation. But I'm not a racist cross-eyed pig in Tennessee, so I don't know how these people live their fucking life. I mean, there's no nice way to say it.
But I do. I think after she got a pass on that, and I don't care what anybody says, if you're over there supporting Clue, then you support what she said. I'm sorry. That's you do. I think after she got a pass on that.
This goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyways. My viewpoints here don't reflect upon Soup at all as I'm reviewing her stuff with my opinions, going over it. They're two separate things. I'm sure there are things that I may say here today that she would not want me to say or not co-sign at all. So I'm not trying to connect myself to Soup here. She's just one of my favorite channels. She tells the truth. Just so everyone knows. Because the next thing, old Buzzy over there is going to go live and be like, Soup protects predators that stalk my children. No, bitch. Nobody's ever stalked your children. Knock it off. It sucks that I even have to have this dialogue with you because I know so fucking well exactly how the other side's going to do shit.
On that, she said, watch this. Watch what else I get passes on. Because that video that Pink Dagger did, she did show Clue's grown child, correct? Then Clue goes over to her platform, fires up a live, does your typical lowbrow. They talked about my child, and we knew she was going to do that. That's like the easiest thing to go with, right? Right. Not everybody has a rich girl pool. Where was I going with this? Oh, when she said that they went for my child, she knew exactly what was going to happen. It was going to outrage the 95% of women in her chat. And then she was going to get away with saying what she wanted to say, which was.
Let's see. Your sinner, I believe ROS should not have access to social media. Doesn't that make sense? Of course, the man was fucking arrested with thousands, tens of thousands, maybe even 100,000 images of babies between 18 months old and 4 years old. We're talking about the actual devil. So whenever Illuminati, this fucking man's ex-wife, is sitting on a panel talking about her slippery, sloppery, what the fuck ever, and then mixing and talking about Britney J's children, my fucking red flags go up. My alarms are fucking sounded. And I don't care what anybody says. This is not a conspiracy theory. These are actually rotten fucking demonic people. I know some of you see it and you're just afraid to say it. I'll fucking say it. I don't care.
Which was, fuck them kids. You're ugly kids. She called Britney's children ugly. She threatened to put them on the screen, her ugly kids, she said, I should put your ugly kids on the screen. Because she knew that a lot of people in her channel, all of the people in her channel are very weak and they'll go along with whatever she wants to do now. So she took the opportunity of her grown daughter being shown to go really hard at Britney then, when the truth is she wanted to go hard at
Welcome in, Amy Lynn. You're not late. We're just getting warmed up here. We'll be on for a little bit longer.
Britney way before that. She does all the time. Let's see. Solo Rider says Savage called Clue out. Savage and the Bee got into it, and Clue went over to Bees. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think it was hate.
I wish Soup had a better timeline on this. Because I know this timeline painfully well. But first, Marlena says RSOs are not allowed to have social media. He just hasn't been caught yet. Yeah, I mean, remember that all these social media platforms are depending on bots to do their work. And look how well they can. I mean, you got people just showing each other's kids. You got fucking homes being shown for hour at a time. I mean, Savage's whole entire family, to include her granddaughter and a fucking address. Like, just imagine what RSO can do. Just go get a new cell phone, and it's new cell phone, new creep. He's probably in her fucking chat, dude.
Was hate bonding, but I don't know. Well, oops. I think it was too. And I hate that word, but I don't know what else it could have been. I really don't. Because didn't the Bee call her out too? But we've seen the Bee try to call somebody out on racism before, and she can't take it.
Hey, Sunny Days. You know, that's not new. If I don't get blamed for it, Britney J does.
I know, the baby Clue. Stop saying baby Clue. Oops. God, I got to be careful with the buttons on here. She's not a baby, and she's grown. And Clue has had her on her platform before, or on a platform before. Y'all knock it off.
Yeah, she had her on a fucking dating game show with a bunch of racist goofballs, losers, where the main topic was dicks. Yeah, she did. Fuck out of here, dude.
If you put your children on social media platforms, you run the risk.
Okay, the timeline here, I know exactly what happened here because I was involved. So this is where I became involved. A long time ago, Rebecca went on some crazy woman's panel and demanded a video that had been clipped. Let's rewind it. I'm so tired of this story. This will be the last time I tell it. Britney J's son came home from school. The two boys with a phone made a video, posted it to YouTube. Some sick woman named Cotton Candy, what the fuck ever, another white trash loser, screen recorded the video, went live, showed the video, redacted with smiley faces over the kids' private parts. Like, that makes it any better, you sicko. All you're telling me then is you have the original video in your phone. Then Buzzy pops up on the fucking panel and she says, go ahead and send me that. Good. You send it my Gmail or my fucking crack mail or my fucking child support fund. I don't, just send it to me. And the woman's like, okay, Queen, I'll send it to you right away. And then Queen said again, hey, go ahead and send that to me. And she did. And then, I don't know, a year later, 2 years, I don't know fucking how long it was. Here, sure enough, Queen Bee's over there doxing Savage's entire fucking family, to include a grandchild with a fucking home address where these people live. Right there on the screen behind her on 2 channels for 4 days. Britney saw this happening and had the fucking balls to speak up and say, hey, that's not right. So how did Rebecca, Queen Bee, respond? Oh, remember I get that video of your kid. That was the first I heard of the video. Wait, what video? What, she did what? That's when I became friendly with Britney J and defending her against the fucking goon that I've been fighting for a year and a half myself. Of course. It's a fucking match made in heaven. And boy, was I surprised to go over there and find out that all this terrible stuff that everyone says about Britney J is not true. Everyone there was very nice to me. Of course, I'm going to get side-eyed, but it worked itself out. They're kind to me. She doesn't bullshit me. I don't bullshit her. It's perfect. I mean, what else can you want? Now, the people that are closest to me, or people that have been closest to me, guess what they did? They fucking bullshitted me and they lied to me and they played in my face, like Soup would say. So I'm less upset with Britney J and her community than I am with my own. and I'm still getting pressure for, why do you support her? She's terrible. She's terrible. Okay. Oftentimes the people that are telling me that she's so terrible are worse than Britney J. Oftentimes by far. So what do we do? What I'm going to do is I'll do the lone wolf thing and I'll take into advisement what people I trust have to say. Other than that, I'm just going to use my gut instinct and do what I do. I urge each of you to do the same.
The risk someone will play your video, especially TikTok or YouTube. Advice: don't put your children on TikTok or YouTube. That would be really good advice. I don't think there's any reason for them to be on here. Not even on Facebook. I don't even have a Facebook. And when I did, I didn't really feel comfortable sharing my kids because they didn't have a say. You know, I can do it, but what if later I don't know. It just doesn't feel right.
Yes, that's exactly right. And that's the big ploy that Buzzy pulled over there. She was like, she thanked me for I helped her out. You never fucking helped her. You threatened her with a video that you had in your possession of her half-dressed child. That's a fact. It doesn't matter how many distractions or how much chaos you cause. That's one of those simple facts that you're working so hard to cover up, Rebecca. You're booty, dude. You are garbage. And everyone knows it. Some people are okay with it. The rest of us are not.
Right. It's like having children on these family channels, and then later on, they didn't have any consent in that. Because the parents were the one making the choices. Scottish Bluebell, if the DC would have been more active, they would have yeeted her out by now. And that's what we need to do. And I think this sector, I don't know. I'm not going to say they're scared. I'm not. But I think that they've been.
I don't know. I'm not even sure. Can someone give me examples of the drama community sector? Are we talking the ship? Are we talking? Because I don't even know who we're talking about. Listen, if the call from this sector, this drama community, is to eradicate this fucking racist from our ranks, then I'm in. At least I'll be an honorary member of the drama community, because that's what I want to do. I mean, of course, y'all didn't have my back with fucking Queen Bee, but I mean, at least we can agree on this. Hey, I'll take what I can get.
That they've been walking on eggshells with Clue. I do. And it's probably because they're afraid that she's going to dox them and find out their information, because she threatens to do it all the time.
Hey, Gina.
But my point is, if we continue to allow people like Clue to take over, what's next? Somebody coming along worse than Clue, which might be hard. I don't know. Clue and Cletus are pretty bad. Testicles, don't forget, at the time she was called out for her racism. She was close to the Proudfoots obtaining info. Others didn't want to lose their connection.
That's exactly what Queen Bella just said. Spot on. That's exactly right. And yes, I do believe that to be true.
Lose that connection. I believe that too. I believe there was you help me, I help you. Hoodie says, for me, it's how the content is used. What is the intention? Yeah. I would never be on a platform with my grown daughters talking like she was. That was sick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just disturbing. Also, yes, we're talking about Craig talking. You know what happened to me last night? I was trying to watch Britney J, but I was falling asleep. And she was doing true crime, and old Craig's in the background, and he sounded like a television that was on. I was like, get that man a microphone and let him sit down. Like I was getting fucking what's it called? Not dementia. Yeah, I was getting dementia from listening to what he was saying, what she was saying. It was two different things. Hey, it's fun criticism. I'm not talking shit. I like them. You guys know that.
I'm sorry, that was so sick. And it gave you insight of who she is and what she allows. Center, you can double tap the screen. Yeah, if you want to go to the original format, double tap.
That was me being a fucking noob. That I was like, I don't even know how to hit thumbs up on a vertical stream. I figured it out. Kelsey said, or a muzzle. They'll work it out. I think they're a cute couple. I think the way they're holding up against this pressure is something that's admirable. Just the thought of them like being on alert and carrying weapons around their house makes me nervous, man, because in that heightened sense of alert, that's when things can go wrong. And I would no, nobody should live that way. And the reason I'm speaking out against people bullying her is because I believe that no one should live that way. If that makes sense. And I'm not going nowhere.
Double tap. What does everyone say? Protect your privacy, behaving certain ways, or sometimes not even leaving your social media.
Oh, I know, Kelsey. It's just these people, they'll twist everything. They know that we got Britney's back. They'll take the comments and be like, look, they're finally turning on her. That's what they want. Because they have no idea what loyalty to good is. It's not, I don't have a specific loyalty to Britney J. I don't know her except for YouTube. I have a responsibility and a lust for the truth and what's right and what's good. Even though I fucking fuck it up myself sometimes, that's still always my goal. That's what separates me from them. And this is not some ego thing. It's just who the fuck I am, man. That's it. And I fuck up just as much as the next guy. But what I'm looking at, what I'm trying to get to is different than what other people, what a lot of these fucking grifters and con men are doing.
Media wide open isn't smart, especially if you're a YouTuber. Wipe your information from the internet. I can tell you about a site. It's called Optree. It's really good. Yeah, you got to pay for it. But in my opinion, it's better than, I'd rather pay for it than have.
Well, Rod, they basically said they use bullying fucking Britney J as foreplay. It gets them all riled up. A goot. Fuck, dude. Imagine if you were going to bed and your girlfriend looked like Boss Hogg from the Dukes of Hazzard, but with cross eyes, with eyes going two different directions, and let me clip out these fake teeth and just slap them on the bedside stand. And there's Cletus there. Come on, baby. Fucking ick.
Because you got to think, so many data brokers get your information and sell your information. Hey, cornbread. It's not just for social media. Just think about how many people have your information.
Oh my God. Jenny, I don't know. Jenny Machete. I think I was saying your name wrong. I'm sorry. I think they're swingers and they want to get down with Britt and Craig. Swingers? That must be a big fucking swing, dude.
Zoots, if you back out the live and click the three, yep, what Lindsay said. Yeah, Optree is amazing. When I used Optree and I found out how many of, oh my God. And they get your information so wrong. And that's another thing. They had me related to people I didn't even know. But if you're going to get doxxed, the people that dox you don't know. They don't know if that's somebody that you're really related to or not. I'm going to tell you, most of the information was wrong. They didn't even have my parents' name correct. Oh, you've been on Top Chat? I wish YouTube would get rid of Top Chat. Just, we want to see all the chats, dummy. Just get rid of Top Chat. I'll never understand that. Right, Stormy? Get Gregory out, idiot. Good for you, Gregory. Go talk to somebody else about your pantyhose fetish. What's wrong with Zoots?
All right, I think that's the main bulk of her live stream. That now that I've ripped off her content,
You want incorrect data.
please go subscribe to her. Let's see what else we can look at. I see Madison just made a video. Maybe we'll have a look at that. Let's see. How you guys feeling out there? What's going on to you? Hey, Landry, thanks so much for being here. Even though they are still bringing stuff up from months later when Britney hasn't talked about them at all. I know. Well, they're going to pull every trick they can. They're going to go into their bag of tricks all the way to the bottom underneath the crack pipe and the envelope of remorse and regret that they carry around. And they're going to pull out everything they can to use against. Listen, it's all about their worship for money. They're not they must feel terrible when they go to sleep at night. Like, honestly, imagine Clue going to bed and feeling good about herself. I mean, unless they're absolute sociopaths, which is a distinct possibility. I mean, I don't know. I know the people that are hateful to the point where they're explicitly racist publicly are definitely battling with some mental issues, because that's an irrational way to be. Let's see, Kelsey says, Jenny F, freaking top chat. Yeah, it's a problem. We both live in the woods, though, on a lot of land. We don't live in a development. Oh, I didn't catch the first part of that. Yeah, I'm on a ranch outside of Boulder, Colorado, and the fucking condos are closing in. Like, my buddy's starting to panic. He's just like, fuck, man. 20 years ago when I bought this place, it was all dirt roads. And now every direction you look are just condominium or barndominiums and fucking condos that are all this sea foam fucking blue color. That's just, why is it even that color? This is Colorado. It's a problem. I mean, you're going to literally have to go to Montana to find any elbow room in this country soon.
Data out there. Well, if it's data on me, I don't want it to be correct. Like, if somebody's looking at my information, I'm glad it's incorrect, most of it, for the most part. But Optry is a good one. Give yourself a scan, see what's out there. You'll be shocked. Data brokers are the worst. Britney is an extremist with extreme religious and political views.
Okay, you know who that is, right? That's Nanya. Nanya always has it. I do not believe that Britney J is an extremist with extreme religious. I denounce that opinion from Nanya. I think that's a fucking bullshit thing to say, actually. But coming from her, the endless fucking volcano of opinion, I'm not surprised. Good to see you, Sweet Misery. Thanks for being here.
And that's dangerous. That's why Nonsense is calling her out. Started back in part 8.
Okay, you know what? I might have to fucking eat those words. That might have been a sarcastic comment. That might not have been a real comment. So if that's the case, I apologize. I get so frustrated. I mean, once you're denounced by someone on a high horse, you kind of fucking, you know. I didn't hear the comment out when she said that's why Nonsense has been calling her out. Nonsense is a fucking anti-Christian fucking demon. Like, I'm not here to tell you that you should be pro-Christian in any way. Live your life. But if you actively bash religion over and over again, I mean, we'll pray for you.
Calling out the misinformation on this app from Britney, part 8057.
That's a Nonsense impersonation.
I know. Where you been, cornbread? ND says the good nun, you stop it. There is nothing extreme about that girl. Who's that? Nonsense. Okay.
And here I am, lost 3 fucking subscribers since I started this live stream. What are you people doing? Double check to make sure you're subscribed. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers by my birthday in October. Help your boy out, man.
But I think that's, okay, back to my original point. I think that's why a lot of YouTubers, or the sector as a whole, is afraid to keep their foot on her neck. bitch, we don't accept you. We don't want you here. You are a poison to the sector. I know a lot of y'all call it a community. To me, that's weird. It's a sector, whatever. Sector, community, whatever. And I think, some people have walked on eggshells with her. I'm going to tell you right now, she's a coward. When she was playing mine and Pearl's video where we did that live together, well, it was Britney who covered it. That never works well for Britney, bless her. So where they're covering Britney all the time, Clue had Britney's stream up there, which was a restream of our stream, correct? I noticed something very
the old screen sniping inception. That old chestnut.
weird. She kept skipping over the parts where me and Pearl talked about why she was racist, in our opinion. She didn't want to hear it. She pretended not to hear it. And Cletus was back there telling her, no, skip over that part. That part don't matter. Don't worry about that. Just go over here. She didn't want to hear it. She didn't want to address it. I find her to be very weak. I do.
Oh,
Hey.
well, let's have an interesting conversation. I know for a fact that Clue and Cletus ain't shit in their own neighborhood. They're just not. I mean, it doesn't take SF Investigates to figure that out. Guess who knows that just as well as anybody? Earth. Where you at, girl? Where you at? Come on. You know all about this woman. That's why it made it so shocking whenever you were on a panel with her giggling. Most of the shit that I found out about her, what are you doing, Earth?
Hey, Gina Marie, Grand Rising. But yeah, I think y'all can just understand me on this. Clue is not some big badass like she plays that she is. Usually if people have to tell you they're the thing, they're not the thing. And the accent, Clue, where does this fake accent of yours come in? Because I heard you on that.
Hey, Be Real, thanks for being here. Always awesome to see you. Yes, another friend of mine pointed out earlier that her older videos, she doesn't have that accent. This is a fucking a character that she's playing.
That, what is it, Herp channel, where they have all your stuff on there. And they had a video of you. I guess you were ghost hunting. I don't know. It looked like you were in a jail cell. Where was that accent at?
Yeah, that's the image I used, a screenshot from that live stream. For this live stream that you're watching, I got the thumbnail from that stream of old Ricky sitting in a jail cell doing ghost hunting. Is the list for real? There's a channel called Cluminati's Herp Lip that has images of what Clue's mouth actually looks like. They're little nubs of where teeth used to be, and they're yellow and dark brown, and they're growing together. Whatever she presents on YouTube, that angle, they're like, think like Lee press-on nails. Think like Timu teeth. That's what she's got going. These things just click in and make it impossible for her to enunciate words. That's why she says Beyonce and Ciance, because she can't say fiance. She got a situation with her mouth. It's all messed up, just like her dark little soul. See?
You're so fake. Morning, Andy. Buford's. She bought the accent on Amazon. I think it's fake. Every time I see Rowena, I think she's in here. I'm like, girl, what?
What? Rowena, a real toad. She's a real fucking toad.
Thank you, Michelle. Speaking of, I got to get back to TikTok. I haven't posted on there in 2 weeks. And now with Cody joining the special forces, yeah, I've got a lot to cover. I hope there isn't any more wherever she came from. I hope not either, Green, because she came in, she sub.
Jenny, that's a prime example. Yeah, I saw the pic. Her teeth are jacked, but they try to say that Brit has no teeth when Britney's teeth are totally fine. Damn, that's it exactly. Well, that's the thing. And there's no doubt about this. They'll take something that they're guilty of, or something that, just like with the what was wrong with they were making fun of somebody's leg. Clue was making fun of Britney J's leg for whatever it was. I can't remember the name of the medical condition. But then you just go over to Cluminati's mother's Facebook page right there, where she's friends with her pedo ex-husband Steve Svetson, and right there it's her mother saying, "Oh, please pray for my daughter Ricky, who's dealing with this medical condition, the same medical condition that Ricky was making fun of Britney J for." This is the people. They're the ones that they're like walking mirrors, man. They just deflect everything, or project, depending on time of day. She has fangs, exactly. Like, I mean, how does she eat corn on the cob, dude?
Sub poached off the B, Granny, and Jay. And she's doubling in numbers over them. And I know that they got to be feeling some type of way.
Yes, thank you, Marlene. It was cellulitis. So Brittany said, I don't know, Brittany overshares. I have to agree with that. And she just gives them ammunition, but they shouldn't be on her as hard as she is. Yes, Brittany discussed cellulitis, and they were like, ooh, showing pictures of her leg, ooh. And sure enough, bing bong, guess who is Miss Cellulitis? Fucking Cluminati. Go figure. A walking fucking HPV wart. That's what she is.
And try as they might, I know they're holding on, right? To not having a fallout because everybody expects it. So out of spite, they don't do it. But the fallout is coming. When you're in the same sector covering the same stuff, if you're not secure in what you cover and your commentary,
I think the crash is coming as well. Soup, I'm fucking counting on it. I'm over here pulling out bricks out of the corner of the building, hoping it collapses. I really am. Metaphorically, of course, calm down. Cellulitis, and isn't that some sort of staph infection? I think it could progress to that point. I don't know for sure how it works. But the whole point is the hypocrisy, like saying, oh, this person's gross for having cellulitis. And then it turns out, bing bong, you're fucking Miss Cellulitis. It's just like Rebecca Turner talking about, I think I got a fupa chat. She is Queen Fupa. She looks like the state grift marshmallow man. And she's talking about other women's fucking bodies, man. It's inappropriate. It's crazy, and it's pure projection. Or deflection? I don't know. I always fuck that up.
and you're too worried about what somebody else is doing, there's going to be a fallout eventually. The good Nunya. Oh, I can't wait to see him on Special Forces.
No, I was muted that whole time. Fuck, dude. Well, I said hello to Yarnfield crew. Hello, Yarnfield crew. Thanks so much for being here. And then I went on to say that Clue, this is your eviction notice from the YouTube sector, from this platform. Pack up your bags, put your clan uniform away, and get the fuck out of here. Once you have a woman with such integrity like Soup telling you the game's over, that means the game is over. Now, it may take a few months, but if you have any dignity left, you would just bow out gracefully, get over there on Kick, and leave us alone. Sorry for being muted. I suck at this. I'm getting better. Hey, Selena, thanks for being here. Let me just look at chat for a minute. Just a Girl. It's good to see you, Just a Girl. I saw you were live earlier. I'm sorry I didn't have time to check in. Just got back from enrolling kiddos at school. Oh, cool. Awesome. It's a joyous time of year for parents across the country. They can drop the kids off and have a little bit of peace. And shout out everyone who homeschools, too. That shit never ends. Let's see. There's no way Cletus has a job. He wouldn't have that much time for YouTube. Thanks, Queen Bella. Yeah, I know I'm an asshole. I fixed it. I need a blinking red light that tells me when I'm muted. I have a funny schedule. If anybody's wondering like how I make money, I still make my money by my art. And now I've added an additional workload to myself, a more physical labor job that pays a little bit more money. So like I'm balancing YouTube, my painting, and a part-time job that I picked up here, working for a friend. I so wish I could just do this full time, because if I did, it would give me an excuse to get organized and, completely focus on it. But fortunately for the bad guys, and unfortunately for the people that enjoy listening to me, I just can't do that. I've set a few new goals for myself. They're kind of lofty. I'm going to put myself in a position where I never, ever have to rent from somebody ever again, which is, I think, should be a goal of all of us. And most people my age have already attained that goal, but I'm such a fucking immature, childish person when it comes to money that I spend it just as quickly as I get it. So all these years I should have been saving, I just fucked it off and enjoyed my life and traveled. And I'm paying the price now, but I've got a plan. I'm not going to set myself up for failure. And that's why maybe you don't see me in your chat as much. Or maybe you're like, damn, he hasn't made a video for a week. Well, that's why. It's not because I don't want to. If it was up to me, I would just do this and nothing else. But that's unrealistic, because one day I may say something and that'll be it for my channel. And then boom goes the income. So I'm trying to strike a balance here, But yes, I'm definitely not like Cletus, unemployed, just sitting in my ex-wife's house in Tennessee. Like how humiliating that must be for him.
Says, will he do a handstand though? He probably will, Nunya. He probably will. They allowed her to sub-poach. They really did, Captain Oddby. They rolled out the red carpet for her. They said, come on in here, racist, allegedly. Come on in here.
You be careful, Rod. I might end up as your neighbor in Australia. I'm straight up looking at fucking property for sale in Australia. There's so many nice places. All I want to build is a simple, like a Colorado style red barn, and just have a simple dwelling inside of it. One, maybe 2 bedrooms, and a decent sized kitchen, a nice living room, a fireplace, and a study. That's it. That's all I want out of this world for my life. The ideas of being a rich, famous artist, those are all gone now. I can get by just selling my paintings the way that I do. I just want it to be simple and, efficient. That's it. So you guys are my, what is it called? You guys are being my vision board right now. I'm just sharing what I want out of this life. And it's so much more simple than what these fucking bad guys want. They're addicted to wealth. They're addicted to money. They're addicted to more. They're just addicts. I mean, it sucks, dude.
You are welcome. All that stuff you said, don't worry about it. We're good over here. Golden Source. Clue also tries to speak in a lower register to sound more tough. Yes, I pick up on that too. She'll need vocal surgery if she keeps speaking that way. It'll give her a vocal fry. Who breeds puppies? Oh,
yeah, she breeds puppies and names them like Line and Snow and Sniff, like a bunch of fucking Coke references. Man, what the? Nothing against Soup, but Jones's live was fire if you want to switch it up a bit. Yeah, that's a great suggestion. Do you guys want to stick around and see some of Jones? And let's do that because I haven't seen it myself. I've been watching her since she denounced me for being like Queen Bee. That shit fucking stung, dude. It's also not true. But what can you do? Everybody has a face to save. Give me 1 second. I'll pull her up. And do me a favor, and please do subscribe to Soup. She doesn't go live as often as many of us do, but when she does speak, it's worth listening to. I assure you. Let me pull up Jonesy. You know what I like about Jonesin? I can go and I can almost guarantee that it's going to be still up. It's not going to be deleted. It's not going to be a deleted stream like Rebecca and those other goons. Because even though I'm pissed off at her, Jonesin's a good person with good intentions, much like I am. We just disagree about we get lost in the weeds. If we take a step back, we have the same objective, just to stick up for good people and fucking not take bullshit from these goons that do nothing but lie. That's what it is. Let's see. Which one is it? Don't sleep on true crime. What? No, that's not it. Bring your big ass biggin. Oh, damn. I didn't see any of this. Let me just get it to a place. All right, let's check it out. Again, this is Jonesin. If you're not subscribed to her, please do. Which one is it? This one? Yeah. All right. We'll watch a little bit and then we'll wrap it up. I know Headstones is going live here in about an hour, so that's where I'll be after this.
My messy boy. Yeah, it was a rough day. And all this is because of the humidity. Look at it. Because I don't know if y'all know. You might not know, but I have naturally curly.
A funny thing about me and Jonesin, like I can be mad at her so long as I don't watch her. The second I turn her on, she fucking entertains me. It makes me laugh. So it softens me. Like, oh, I can't be mad because she's just Jonesin. I thought you passed an apology over through someone. She, Jonesin, accepted it and wish you the best. Oh, that's good to hear. Like I said, man, in the heat of the moment, it's easy to tell allies to fuck off. It just is. I mean, because especially when they're like, he's just like Queen Bee. There's no way she could have meant that. She knows I'm not that way. But like I said, I can only be mad at her until I watch her, and then it's like she cracks me up. She has a natural entertaining presence, like it's undeniable.
Naturally curly hair. So the humidity hits and it's like boom. Anyways, oh, that sounded like Rowena. I mean, listen, you get what you get, man. Get what you get. All right. So, for those of you who haven't,
I'm gonna speed her up just a bit.
Seen what's going on, which I doubt it's none of you. The real question is, how many fingers is my forehead? I think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. I don't even have a forehead. I got a 3 head. Hey, y'all. Hello, everybody in chat. I'm so glad to see y'all. I see Burnings done popped in. Hello. The humidity is crazy. Like, look at my little curls down here. It's freeze. But Clue apparently went live and went off because this other channel named Pink Dagger did a live stream on her. Well,
shout out Pink Dagger.
Apparently they had something to say about me being in the chat, but also, which Cletus, mind your motherfucking business while you sit over there with real lifers. You don't get to tell me shit. You don't get to call me out for not a goddamn thing. Let's be real. But I was in Pink Dagger's chat. I went in. If you've seen my video, I've already explained it. I went.
Shout out Pink Dagger. Pink Dagger is a friend of the channel. She comes around every once in a while. I don't know where she's from either or what she's about, but she's always polite to me.
In, I said, hey, what's up? I gave her permission to use my videos.
What's up, Hey Jude? Good to see you.
But I was really, when I went in, it was on Clue's fat ass face, and it was paused because Pink Dagger was talking, right? And she was going the fuck off. So I was like, oh my God, what the fuck happened? I'm here for it. But let me go get the context. Let me see what happened, right? Let me pull my chat back up.
Irony Rose in the house. Okay, I'm going to offer some criticism about how Jones's been handled this situation with everybody pouncing on Britney J. And it might not be the most popular one, but I think a lot of this, like, well, this isn't right what they're doing to Britney J, but I don't like her anyways. But this isn't right what they're doing to her, even though I don't that part that I don't even like her. You can leave that part out. That part is already implied because you've said it so many times. Each time you do that, it takes away from Britney J's credibility, thus weakening her position against these goons. Not to get too, too eloquent about it, but that is part of the problem. But I mean, thanks for speaking out, Jones, and I for one appreciate it. I know that Britney J does as well.
So I rewound it. I don't even think that's a word, but rewound it. Whatever. I went back. So she was about 40 minutes in. So I went back 40 minutes, put it on 2X, and started listening from there. And I heard her say a few things. Like she said that Clue brought herself into her community. And so I asked the question, well, what's your community? I never got an answer on that from her specifically. I found out since, but from her, I didn't get an answer because.
Irene Rose, did I say hi to you? If not, hello. Thanks for joining us.
Or she might have, but when I got to a certain point of the live, I clicked out of there. And it was only because Clue's fucking daughter was on the screen. Now, Pink Dagger didn't know that video she was.
Oh, cool. It looks like Sugar Beat says, I've known Pink Dagger YouTube-wise for 4 years. Oh, cool. And you know what? The name sounds faintly familiar to me. It's so fucking hard for me to keep track of everyone. Like, I'm not going to get a notebook and start writing people's names down because then I'll be like them. I'm just counting on my slowly diminishing 47-year-old brain to fucking guide me the right way. But like I said, Pink Dagger's been nothing but good to me. She's been around it nice. I just recently started hearing about Pink Dagger. Is she from the drama community? I don't know. It's actually on a list of mine to go watch her live stream that Jones's talking about. But maybe Jones will show some of it. And so there's no confusion. I'm not beefing with Jones. We already had what we had to say, and it is what it is. I still respect her. Not just as a YouTuber, as a person. Like I've been watching her long enough to know that she's a good person. It's just we disagree on tactics. I guess you can say it.
Video she was playing, that Clue's daughter's face wasn't going to be blurred because in one of them she played, which was the same video, her face was blurred. I'll explain that now. Look, so Pink Dagger, and I'm so glad you put these community posts out. She said, here's what I have to say about my live last night. I was not planning on showing anyone's kid. Her lip did not have that short. Okay, so Pink Dagger went to.
Laura says, if you scan ahead 45 minutes. Okay, yeah, I want to get to the juice because I don't want to put you guys through an hour and a half of some shit. I don't even know if you want to watch it. Here, I'll go to the half hour mark. Thanks, Laura.
Foying? You, ma'am.
Oh, I didn't realize she said that. That's what Nunya was talking about.
However.
Oh, she's got morals. She's got morals, y'all.
Just like old sludge knuckles once you open the door to foying. You, ma'am.
Oh, I didn't.
How does this fucking hippo call? I almost said my friend Jess. How does she call Jones in sludge knuckles? Bitch, please. Is Herplip in a house? What up, Herplip? Unbelievable. This is just like Queen Bee having, I think I got a Fupa chat song when she is Queen Fupa. I mean, dude, all right, hold up. This is the woman with the Fupa chat song. This one right here, sitting in a fucking a shitter chair. A chair that you can shit in. And all she can talk about is me shitting. This is fucking wild, dude. There she is. Badonk-a-donk. It's kind of, the words are going over each other, but it says, this is the woman who body shames people. Her, sitting over there drinking a fucking Michelob Light with a whole goddamn 18-wheeler tire around her belly. Now make excuses and say, oh, this is when I had surgery. No, dude, there's no way you can tell me that this old-ass picture of you, that you're in better shape today, because all you do is sit around drinking pop and chain-smoking cigarettes and drugs. You're not even in good enough shape to get your fucking dogs inside from outside, dude. And that's been proven by police reports. And that's been going on since 2004. Do you mean to tell us that you're athletic? You know, when you fucking told that lie and said you were teaching a volleyball team? Bitch, you can't even be around the school. What are you talking about? Look at this. Are you kidding me? You know, I digress. We all know this already.
I didn't realize she said that. Oh, that's what Nunya was talking about. I didn't hear this first little bit. I fast forwarded through because I hate her intro. Sledge Knuckle started the foy, opened the door to foying. Yes, I did. That's it. That's all. You can't call me a doxer. You can't say I talk shit about kids. I ain't never called a kid a fuck stick, nor have I ever said a kid ain't shit and will never be shit. Why? Because they're children. They're innocent. No matter if you think their parents are shit or not, and you think that if the parents are shit, they're going to be raised like shit. It's absolutely possible. But tell that to the fucking grown-ass adults that had shit as a child.
Get it, Jones, and get it, girl. Who supposedly apologized to Clue? Jenny, I'm not sure. I've heard that being swirled around, but I haven't been able to pin it down. I wish I had more time. It's hard to keep up with. If you guys figure it out, let me know.
Tell that to these grown-ass productive members of society today that had a ruthless and terrible childhood. Tell that to them. That because their parents ain't shit, they were never going to be shit.
Have allowed yourself, because the
No. That's not QB. That's Jones, and her the name of her channel is right here. Jones here. Zoom out. You can see. This is what her avatar looks like. 7.68 thousand. I'm not playing any QB today. Listen. She doesn't get my energy every day, even though she wants it. She's not getting it today. This is Jones, and she's an ally for the good people, even though we disagree sometimes. And she's reviewing, the racist pig in Tennessee.
because the person doing this, mind you, was
she's going
someone that one night when she was upset, of course, at Big Mean Nasty Clue, she asked for, is so-and-so here? What you do.
Maybe I confused the question. I'll just let you guys talk. I don't mean to cause confusion.
Because you are, in fact, a pussy.
Yes, Nunya, that's those Wishbolt morals. Timu morals would be a come up for her. Fuck out.
I'm an asshole. I'm behind in chat. Yes, the photo that I put up of the woman sitting in a poopy chair, that's Queen Poopy Pants over there. The woman who continuously shits the bed of life on a daily basis.
Fuck out of here. She ain't got no morals. No, she ain't had no morals since she stepped her ugly ass over in this community.
It's the reason I said your kids will probably fucking grow up to be pussies, because they're not just being raised by one fucking pussy, they're being raised by two fucking pussies. Their mom and their maybe fucking dad. You're a whore. I can't say for 100%.
So that means,
like, who raised her? Who raised you, Clue? And who are you raising? Man, she doesn't even realize. Maybe she does. Garbage, white trash, dumpster of a human being.
Means because Britney J and what's his name, Craig, are pussies, that those kids are gonna be pussies when they grow up. The fucking audacity of you. Who the fuck are you? You ain't God. You don't know what's in their fucking future, you nasty ass whore.
Sure that they belong to him. He doesn't claim them on his family tree, after all, right? The reason I can say that your children probably will grow up and not amount to shit is because they're being raised by shit. Their fucking father, quote unquote, is too goddamn sorry to mow his motherfucking grass.
Who gives a fuck? Why is that your business?
Clue. Let's just keep it real, man. What about the father of your children? Do you think like being lazy and not going cutting the grass is anywhere near the fucking demon that you presented to your home? This bitch is out of her fucking mind, dude. Holy fucking shit. Look at Jones's face. She's like, what? I feel that. I feel that all the way. Let's see. Let's just see if we can get these two in here. You got to be kidding me. One of these people is a good mother. One of these people is a good wife. It's not Clue.
Who gives a fuck if Craig's a piece of shit? Do I believe he's a piece of shit and doesn't do anything to bring, some kind of support or income into their family? Yes, I believe that. But it's not my fucking...
I honestly don't know what that belief is based on. We have no idea how Craig makes money or what he contributes to his family. I hate hearing that shit because we don't know, Jonesy. We just don't know what he does.
Business, and it's not yours either, bitch.
Goddamn sun is shining because he might fucking melt. Their fucking mom couldn't hack it working 8 hours at a goddamn crystal. The fucking...
Yeah. Anybody who has more than one baby daddy, you're a fucking whore. You're a fucking whore. Anybody who was raised by shitty fucking parents, y'all ain't shit. Y'all didn't amount to a fucking thing.
burgers are mini-sized. They are literally lighter than a full fucking hamburger, and your fat, pathetic ass could not make it 8 fucking hours. And on top of that, let's go down the road of maybe they need help with homework. You couldn't even figure out how to work the goddamn drive-through. And you think you're going to help them with algebra? You can't even read a goddamn super chat.
Yes, Soup. Yes, honey.
Without fucking up. And you think you're going to help them with English? No, bitch. What's going to happen is the vicious...
Okay. I'll do it. I see the line. I'm going to cross it. What the fuck do you do to impress upon your fucking child, Clue, that you're a good person? One day, your children are going to fucking click on YouTube and see how terrible their fucking mother really is. You should be ashamed of yourself, bitch. I can't even believe that you're getting away with this. You already failed as a mother, and you're attacking a mother who is being successful. That's what's happening right here. Look at Jones's face. That's how I feel. Look at this shit. Jones is about to jump through the screen and grab this bitch by her cross eyes. My God, man.
The vicious cycle of pieces of shit are literally just going to continue to roll out in that piece of shit. Fucking.
So does that mean that since your mama lives like shit, you're going to live like shit? Or if your daddy lives great, that means you're going to live great? Like, help me understand this.
Shack that you live in.
So what does that say for you and your, growing up as a child? Look at who you are.
Oh, I see, Sugar Beat. Sorry, I get mixed up with the chat and what's going on. My bad.
You are a bitch that sits here with her old man who's obsessed as fuck with Britney J, goes to bed listening to Britney J, wakes up listening to Britney J, and oh, he loves me so much.
Jones in.
Okay. You might need to get that shit checked. It's weird and it's creepy. You weird ass bitch.
And not catch me dead in that motherfucking house. Your boy wants to sit there and talk about what's your house look like. What do you got?
It is lazy.
Motherfucker, you could put 8 of your fucking houses in the place where I lay my goddamn head.
That was handed down and had another woman living in it before you.
Bing bong, waka waka.
You don't have shit. BJ, you really don't have shit. What did he say the other night? I would kick you the fuck out and make sure you could never come back. And he won't put a fucking...
I'll be honest. Ever since that DV report came out, I already didn't think much of Craig, but that's a no-go for me. I don't understand why Brittany's there. I don't understand why she stayed, and it's not my business. This is the first time...
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm glad you said that part. It's not your business. Many couples go through turbulent times where either the wife is aggressive or the husband's aggressive. There's such thing as couple counseling. There's ways to work through problems. You just never know. I mean, I steer clear of that shit as far as I can because it's none of my business, and I'm not gonna question another adult's judgment. But on the other side, I understand if it was someone that I hated and they had a history like that, maybe I'd be provoked to use something like that. But it's just a rotten game. We just don't know the circumstances. We just don't know. And in any case, if Britney was the victim in any kind of aggression, how do you blame her? You can't blame the victim, right? Remember, that's a basic rule. But it used to be receipts or it didn't happen too. So shit changes quickly. I have to offer criticism here. I would steer clear of talking about somebody's private business that way. But that's just me.
First time I've ever even mentioned it. It's not my business why she chose to stay.
Ring on it, which means you don't even ever have the opportunity to have that house. But you two want to sit over there and flex like you got this perfect little life, blah, blah, blah. Guess what?
And your house is trash. If I felt like it, I'd go to that fucking page that's all about you and I'd show the background of those TikTok videos. While you sit here and you rag on everybody else about their looks, you look like shit. While you sit here and rag on everybody about the house they live in, you live like shit. We already seen the toilet in the floorboard of the car. Do I need to show the background of those videos? Fucking hoarding ass nasty bitch.
Child, the one that you want to put out on the internet, she's cute, ain't she?
Hold on a second. We got to pause just for a second for this. Like, clap along, guys. Thank you, Jonesy. Later tonight, Jonesy will be accepting the trophy for YouTube Badass Bitch of the Month. Come back for that later.
I think so. She's literally accomplished more in her 19 years of being on this earth.
Baby Clue is cute.
Than either one of you sorry fucks have at fucking 40. Literally already done it. She's surpassed you.
What do you think it is, JP? I would love to know what you think it is. Because I used to be mad at you because you said that one time you said you think it's fun being mean to people. And that stuck with me, bro.
Ooh, that was my beef with JP too. I remember that. That shit rang my bell as well. It's fun being mean to people. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. If you got to stick up for yourself and talk some shit, that could be fun. But just being mean to people, that ain't fun. But it doesn't seem like JP's living that way today. I don't know. She was surrounded by people that didn't give a fuck about her and just was using her. So maybe she came to her senses.
But I ain't never seen you do any kind of shit like this. I would love to know what you think it is.
She graduated high school, but she graduated in the top of her fucking school. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. And in the top percentile of the entire motherfucking state. Meanwhile, BJ, you can sit over there and brag that both of your children, the ones that you walked away from, got caught vaping at school. That's cool.
Wait a minute. She's pitting her children, her adult children, against Britney's young children, or is she pitting her children against Britney herself? Clue, you suck at being a mom. If you're going to bring your kids to this platform the way you have, you're fucking garbage, dude. And for you to say, I mean, what can I say? You can see. And Katie K, you desperate fucking pick-me bitch that spends thousands of dollars a month on these fucking wretched bitches. I hope your fucking husband sees that credit card bill and divorces your stupid ass.
Cool. That's really cool. And by the way, on the topic of school, where are the photos of you at your daughter's graduation? How come their dad was there? How come her dad was there? I didn't see your great big ass.
Who the fuck cares? Why do you care? Just because she wasn't in the picture with the baby daddy? Why would she be?
And God knows I wouldn't have missed you. Why weren't you there, BJ? Just asking. For me only. Just curious. I know you guys are pissed because they are in fact going after my child. But here's the thing.
There it is.
I know you
Nobody's gone after her child. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
guys are pissed because they are in fact going after my child. But here
They are in fact going after my child. Britney J didn't share a lick of anything about baby Clue. She didn't cheer it on in the chat from what I seen. If you can prove otherwise, put it out here. We know your obsessed ass man has it. Put it out here. Stand on it. Put up or shut the fuck up.
here's the thing. I don't think you stupid fucks understand what you're doing. You're not
Hey, at the end of this live stream, I'm going to play the video that I've since privated that implies that Kluminati had a closer relationship with her ex-husband, Robert Svetsson, well after it was known that he was a pedophile. So stick around for that. It's going to ruffle some feathers. Sorry, HOA.
You're not doing anything but giving me a fucking compliment. Because you know what it means? You've run out of shit to go at me for. You can't go at me for the shit.
We're just going to watch Jones's reaction because we don't have to look at that sugar water face down there with Clue.
That I say because I don't fucking lie. I'm not a goddamn liar. And I'm not.
You just lied. You just fucking lied. You said they were after Baby Clue. Britney ain't shared nothing about Baby Clue, and Pink Dagger did it on accident, and y'all fucking know it. Y'all fucking know it, and y'all fucking know that Pink Dagger said, this ain't about her child. Her daughter has nothing to do with any of this. Y'all know she said that. And you still choose to come out here and make it seem like they are attacking your daughter. Why? Because it's a way for you to go as low as you want to go and do as dirty as you want to do to Britney J. That's it. That's all. That's the only fucking reason y'all are lying.
Not a piece of fucking shit. So you can't attack me.
Yeah,
But you think I don't fucking lie. I'm not a goddamn liar. And I'm not a piece of fucking shit. So you can't attack me.
After just hearing that fucking lie about them attacking her daughter.
But you think
attacking your daughter would be calling them a fuck stick. Attacking your daughter would be talking about her looks. Attacking your daughter, I would even go as far as to saying, God, I feel sorry for her because of who her mama is. To me, that would be crossing the line. But saying her daughter ain't got nothing to do with it, that's not fucking attacking your daughter. You're full of shit and you're lying. You lied. I'm going to contact Pink Dagger. I want y'all to hear where it was said. Wolfie, no, let me get it. Hopefully, okay. How does it?
Wow, look at this. Ivy League flight nurse, thank you so much for being here. Great member of Britney's community, and I appreciate you being here as well. It says, it should have never been brought to YouTube, but we all saw the text messages. Jessica wanted it exposed. So that's Granny's watching. We got to watch because Jones's name is Jessica too. I think, right? Anyways, we all saw the text message. Jessica wanted it exposed. She paid that girl $50 for it, and Clue gave it her stamp of approval and instructed them to do it. Wow. And I believe you. I mean, why would you say? I mean, you have no reason to lie to me. What's up, Narcos Clips? Good to see you. We're dedicating some time and energy to Ricky, the fucking rickety fucking racist in Tennessee. Unbelievable. Let's see. Penny Monroe said, didn't Craig serve in the U.S. Navy? How dare Clue say her 19-year-old has accomplished more? Or Craig, yes. She told the truth. She had a 1.7 GPA when she was in high school. Damn, she's dumb. I mean, really, if you look at racist people, they're not really at Harvard, at Stanford, at MIT. Just saying. Horseman says, and why is she looking like that? Why is she looking that up? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's watch. Let's find out.
No. Dates, do you got that clip?
Oh, you mean why is she looking up information on Craig? Yeah, because they're fucking stalkers, man. And they're liars. Fake outrage indeed. She had her child on a speed dating show. I know. I have that link. I have the link. I think it's privated now, but I have the link. But imagine my predicament where how can I show? And then it'll be like, he's going after my baby. But that fucking rotten racist bitch Kluminati had her daughter on a dating game on YouTube where the conversation was talking about dicks the whole time. And listen, if you're trying to protect your daughter on YouTube, that's maybe the worst fucking way to do it, Clue. But let's not kid anyone. You're not in the business of protecting anyone.
Yeah, you call a kid a pussy, you need to evaluate yourself. Like, what the fuck is going on? They are so full of hatred that they aren't even seeing what they're doing to innocent children. And I know you'll hear, oh, well, you FOIA children. No, the fuck I didn't. You legally cannot FOIA children. And you should know that, Clue. You're a true crimer, right? You're an investigator. You can sleuth on any and everything. Well, how about you take your ugly ass over to Google and sleuth if you can FOIA a minor?
you can attack my kid. Well, unfortunately for you, BJ.
Let me see if JP. I'm getting all torqued up. Please be careful what you say in here. We do not want to be at the level these bitches are at.
Good call, Jonesy.
That's it, Kate.
I'm asking for the same grace here. Don't fucking get me canceled in chat, guys. I know we get fired up and stuff, but we don't talk about people's children. We just don't do that. Can I say the Clue strikes me as a fucking garbage ass motherfucking parent? You bet your ass. And I can support that with evidence. But kids are off limits. I mean, same thing with Queen Bee, garbage ass mother, dude. There's no way you could be a good mother and sit online for as long as she does, just being high all day long, defaming and threatening people. That's not what a role model is. That's a trash example of a mother and a woman. That's what that is. Like maybe these two, Clue and Queen Bee, maybe the two worst role models I've seen on YouTube, if you can call them role models. Irene Rose became a member. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. I know that you're here anyways. I do appreciate you becoming a member. Yeah, I don't know about that. Member for 6 months. Okay, I thought you were a member already. That's awesome. Thanks so much for sticking with me. I'm just getting started. If she's 19, not a baby at all. I know. They have no problem with my baby sister being on QB's community wall, right? Oh, we forgot about that. It's still fucking there. My baby sister, is she older than 18? Yeah, but she's still my baby sister. So, but that's okay, right? Because it's not my daughter. Fuck all these people, dude. It's just a matter of time before Clue's daughter's on YouTube spouting the same fucking garbage that her garbage fucking mother is spouting. We're probably expecting the same thing from Galesburg as well. Shitty parents creating shitty children. Whoopsies.
All she's got, she knows all she has to say is they're after my kids, and she'll have them all foaming at the fucking mouth. I'm touched.
Hey, Peg.
Let me see what JP
Peg
said.
Marmalade. Thanks for being
I'm not too dense to admit it. I'm absolutely touched by this. You just called that woman's kids pussies because you're lying and saying she went after your daughter. That's a problem. You think she's trying to take the crown and she's trying to make this her community. And I know I can be mean, but I would never do anything like this. I know you wouldn't. I've never seen anything like this from you, JP. And I think you're right, because Queen might be obtuse to it, but this bitch be...
Yeah, JP can be an asshole, but she would never do anything like that. Nope.
Making sly digs on the side all the time. 5 minutes later, she'll end her live and be on Queen's panel like she didn't take that dig just a minute ago. Bitch, you're fake. You're phony. You're weak. You have no spine. You're nothing.
Unlike you, I'm not raising fucking pussies.
Hear that?
My kid will...
Hear that? You heard it. This is why I'm fucking touched. It wasn't even about the mention of sludge knuckles. Fuck me.
BJ, unlike you, I'm not raising fucking pussies. My kid will kick your motherfucking ass if you come for her in person. Try it. I implore you to do that. She's born and bred from this bitch. It won't end well for you or anyone else who fucking tries. I don't know what your point is. Am I going to lower myself and put your ugly motherfucking kids on my screen? No, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do it. Not at all. Not for 5 seconds.
No, you just keep threatening it.
I'm not going to put your ugly fucking kids. Dude, she's talking about children, right? Unbelievable, man.
If you're going to threaten it, you might as well do it. Fuck. The fucking threats are stupid. Did Deets respond to... She needs to raise her ass out of bed more. Sheesh. I mean... I know, Chasen. There's a lot of nice people in her streams. Hold on, I got a Discord message. Hold on. It's not the right one.
See, this is, I can't believe, Jones, and you keep doing that. There's a lot of nice people in her stream. Or you're not talking about Clue's chat, are you? Because you gave the same defense to fucking Buzzard for a year until you gave up on that. If you're in Clue's chat and you're cheering on her doing what she's doing, let's just put the racism aside. Just what she does on a daily basis, stalk and harass another YouTuber. If you're in there, you're by definition not a good person. If you're cheering, if you're just a spectator and you don't talk much, I can maybe understand that. But if you're in there cheering it on, then you're part of the problem.
Or it might be, and it just might not be coming through yet. Hold on. Are we puffing on the same vape for real right now? Yeah, this one's peach jam.
All right.
No. Keep pretending to be that person's friend. She's working on it. Okay. I'm going to let it play. Y'all heard that right, though. Let me let
Because
it
you're
play.
not fucking worth it. At the end, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do it. Not at all. Not for 5 seconds. Because you're not fucking worth it. At the end of the day, while you sit here and you say, oh, I'm so miserable. Oh, I hate my life. I hate what I see in the mirror. Bitch, miss me with
I
that.
missed it.
Not at all. Not. I don't know what your point is. Am I going to lower myself and put your ugly motherfucking kids on my screen? No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh.
No. She's born and bred from this bitch. It won't end well for you or anyone else who fucking tries. I don't know what your point is. Am I going to lower myself and put your ugly motherfucking kids on my screen? No, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do it. Not at all. Not for 5 seconds. Because you're not fucking worth it. At the end of the day, while you sit here and you say, oh, I'm so miserable.
I get the vibe here that if Jonesy didn't have that vape, then she might be like, hold my earrings. That's funny. Marlena says, you know San Diego well. You and I both know that wannabe thug Clue couldn't last a real day, a day with a real gangster out here in San Diego. Not a minute. Not a minute. And the thing is, they wouldn't even take her as a gangster or as a tough person because of her physicality. They'd be like, excuse me, ma'am.
Miserable. Oh, I hate my life. I hate what I see in the mirror. Bitch, miss me with that bullshit. Literally miss me with that bullshit. I'm everything that you wish you could fucking be.
Don't, ditto. Stop saying what I say. Miss me with that bullshit. Nobody in this sector said it until I came here and started saying it. Take that shit out of your mind. You don't know it. Trying to be me.
But you just don't
Hold
measure
on a
the fuck
second.
up.
Trying to be me.
But you just don't measure the
Dude,
fuck up.
honestly, how mad could you be at this woman? Like, even at my maddest, I can't watch her because she makes me laugh. Get it, Joneson.
Do you? Nope. Not today, not tomorrow, and not in 10 fucking years. You can sit over there and be miserable with your man who would rather fuck anything else in the world but you.
That's what my whole outrage is, Chase. And these are kids. They can't help who their parents are. Whether their parents are shit or not, they cannot help it.
Matter of fact, you two don't even sleep together, do you? Pretty sure that's how that goes.
That's
But let me
so
tell you
weird that she thinks she knows that. Like, who the fuck cares?
what I did today, BJ. While I'm over here, hey,
Hey, Apple, just saw you were here. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you. Jackie, good to see you. Jackie says, why is she acting like Britney showed a video? Britney didn't do that. Well, that's what they do. They just like, oh, this person's going after my baby. They've been saying the same shit about me. I would never possess, produce, or fucking take part in any video of any of these fucking YouTubers' kids. My beef is with the adults. You know what I mean? And I feel like Britney's the same way. She's not going to accept a video or use a video or show a video of anyone's kids. Not that I know of. This is how they build their narrative. What's up, Lizzie Carter? Good to see you.
over here, hating my life and shit. I went and got a massage. Would you believe for an entire fucking hour, my man was...
Yep. You're absolutely right, JP. We've been sitting on the side watching it the whole time. The numbers absolutely show.
Do you think she has to pay double when she gets a massage? Because that's a lot of terrain, bro.
That she got what she came here for. Well, how about you take this newfound community that you took from Queen and Granny and Jay and you haul your fat ass on somewhere else? How about that?
out in the waiting room, alone, unsupervised, by himself, with 2 cell phones. Oh my God. Did he cheat on me? Did he message someone? Did he call someone? Fuck no, bitch, because I know what Kegels are, and this pussy, unlike yours, is tight as fuck.
They're not called Kegels. They're called Kegels. Just saying.
Also,
Like I said,
And I don't think it's probably tight as fuck. I think you're a fat bitch. We compress. You know, like we got fat compressing. Stupid whore.
I'm everything that you fucking want to be. It's the reason now you cam up on your show and you go to applying your fucking lipstick, hoping that with every fucking application and every fucking layer, you're going to look a little more like fucking
Is that why you do it? Is that why you do it, Clue?
Clue, bitch.
You do it because you think with every application you're gonna look better? Is that why you sit on here and reapply your lipstick?
You got a long.
It ain't helping, babe. With your thin ass, ugly ass lips and your fake fucking teeth. Yeah, I know. I've seen the videos. I've seen the pictures. You got a flipper up there at front.
And I mean a long.
And I don't care about fake teeth. Tony's looking on getting some fake teeth. I don't give a fuck about that. I give a fuck about the fact that you pick on everybody about the same thing you have.
Amen, sister. That's what I'm talking about. No one cares. Look, fucking humans are just designed imperfect. I mean, a lot of people, a lot of us have teeth that hurt. If you're gonna get your old teeth yanked out and get some new teeth, then get it. But if you're gonna sit there and pretend that you have perfect teeth with Temu press-on fucking teeth and talk shit about other people's mouths, then you have no right to do that. Go tell your Beyonce.
You might not live in a shack, but you live in a filthy fucking home, a filthy fucking environment. You might not be the ugliest person in the world, but you're absolutely ugly. You try to tell people you're secure. You're absolutely insecure. Every day I see more and more of that hair coming up to cover your fat fucking face, to make your face look thinner. I got you, girl.
Motherfucking way to go. Because real beauty, you evil, sadistic bitch, comes from inside.
Now remember, Britney J did not say anything about Baby Clue, nor did she show the video. Now remember that.
Not a single word. Not a single word. This is all just made up for attention.
You, ma'am,
Oh.
are nothing but a janky, used up fucking whore.
She is very insecure. Y'all remember she used to wear that clip on her fucking forehead until I started talking shit about it. Now, where's the clip? I ain't seen it since. She used to have her hair pulled back from her face. You could see she would always have a little bit right there in front of. Go look at her old live streams and look at today's live streams. You are an insecure bitch, and this is why you do what you do.
Being with two men. Yeah, my ass. And I'm a size 0. Just saying. I had to get that out. How are y'all? And quit pushing your goddamn lie back, you fucking piece.
I want fake teeth. I do. Like, if I could get these taken out, if I had the money to get.
So many people deal with dental issues, and this shit is so expensive. If you can afford to get your shit taken care of properly, go ahead. But everyone I know that has gotten their real teeth replaced with either implants or whatever they're dealing with, they smile at me and they're like, I know they're not real, and they don't give a fuck because their mouth doesn't hurt anymore, and now they can have a nice meal instead of fucking being the toothpick person. Come on, man. So many of you, mostly women listening to me, how many of your husbands fucking deal with a toothache every once in a while, and you just can't get it fixed because it costs so much fucking money? It's not something that's funny. It's not something to make fun of. But if you sit there and you pretend that I've got this, I'm a muscle princess. I got a rich girl pool. Well, you got a poor girl toilet. So what's the conversation, bitch? What the fuck, man?
To get these taken out and put in immediately, I would fucking do it. I'm all for it. What I'm not for is shaming people for it and lying and pretending like you don't have that same thing.
Piece of shit. Go fucking live. This fucking audience in here, they ain't coming up in your shit. I can promise you. You ain't missing no motherfucking views. Start your fucking show, you fucking pig.
Huh, the cow calling another animal. Oh my God. The cow calling Britney J a pig. That's insane.
Somebody told me, they sent me a graph and they showed me that these are like some type of injections that she gets. And they told me, like, you better hope that Ozempic doesn't start working, because if she starts thinning out, these injections that she got, they don't thin with the fat. They're going to be there. So she's going to look like fucking Eddie Munster up in this bitch. Good.
Let me look. Let me check Discord. Because I'm fired the fuck up. Oh, Clue, you restreaming me? I don't know if you know this, but I'm a petty bitch. I'm a petty bitch, and I'll strike you for whatever. And you can strike me. It's cool. I go to Punta Cana in 3 days, so let's do this, bitch. Let's do it.
Punta Cana.
Yeah, it came through. Hold on. No, I didn't.
We will be here for another 30 minutes. Thanks fucking so much, everyone, for being here. Please make sure you hit the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. I don't know how I lost 5 subscribers today. I don't care anymore. Memberships are available. If you really want to support my channel, that's a great way to do it. Cash App, PayPal, fucking all the money stuff. If you got a lot of money and you're feeling generous, give me some. If you don't have any money, don't worry about it. If you need a few bucks, email me. I might be able to help you out. I thought saying that would get me in trouble, but the few people that reached out to me and actually took me up on that offer were gracious and repaid me in short order. If you ask me for a few bucks and I send it to you, it's not a loan. So don't worry about sending it back to me. You know what I mean? It's money from the channel. It is what it is. I'm a man of my word. Other than that, just sit back and enjoy, relax, listen to the truth, and don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I'm getting to know everybody by name a little better now. It's taken me a few months, but now I know. I see who my home team is. I see you in the chat. What's up? I'm a bear too. Good to see you. It says, I would miss Jones's teeth gap. Really endearing. I know. It would change her character. I'm with you on that.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, she done made me lose my religion there. Did you see that? I'm sorry about that, Lord. But you made her.
Don't apologize to God now. He sees you. He knows your soul inside and out. He knows everything that's coming for you in life. Don't apologize now.
Saying that's all on you. You made that.
Don't apologize
Ooh, y'all know how bad I was.
now.
This bitch is fucking children up. Oh my God.
Look, the thread again.
But you made her. Just saying. That's all on you. You made that. Ooh, do y'all know how bad I
If
was?
you stream sniping me, bring your corny ass over here. I will get the StreamYard. I will send you a link in the chat. I will log into Deetsa's StreamYard right now. Let me know, bitch, because I got some things to say to you. You want to talk about Britney J ain't willing to jump on a panel? Let's see if you are. Let me know.
This bitch is fucking children up. Oh my God.
Send somebody over here. Tell them to type it in my chat. Let me know.
Woo, son. I just want to come on here and just bleh, like throw it all up. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you.
Oh, she's not streaming me now? Okay.
Fuck your fucking feelings. This is what you get. But again, at that point, you ain't doing nothing but making me
Well, if your old man's watching, tell him to come and ask for a link then.
eat the fucking piece of shit you are.
God knows, can't nobody say nothing about Illuminati without his weird ass watching.
That ain't gonna fucking happen, bitch. Nope, not today.
True. Just wrap your head around this. A fucking creepy little dude, little skinny little arms and a wiry fucking racist beard with a little pot belly. Dude, why do you look like you're 6.5 months pregnant, dude? Get that checked out. It may be a direct result of sitting on that filthy fucking toilet, you animals. Ugh. Mamacita, thank you so much for the $10. It says lemon character laughing out loud. Thank you so much. Here, let me play you something. Actually, let me get through a little more of this and remind me to play you something. I will, I promise. I appreciate you so much. Anybody that contributes $1, whatever it is, it keeps the lights on here. It does keep me motivated. If I could make a few $100s on YouTube a month, that's all I'm looking for. Like there was a few months that I made a lot more, but that's whenever it was the most stressful and it was like the most crazy shit was being said about me. So was it worth the money? Not really, guys. But I do appreciate the bucks. What I do is I put everything that's sent to me with my YouTube channel. I leave it in my Cash App account and I just use it like a debit card when I'm out. Like if there's something that I know I really shouldn't afford, but you guys allot me to get it, then I go ahead and get it. On a typical day, I can get by surviving off like $25. I keep my bills slim. I don't owe anybody any money. I'm not in debt. Well, I do owe some people stuff, but it's not like a overwhelming debt that like looms over me like a college debt. My GI Bill paid for college. I was raised poor, so I was trained to not waste any food. If I go out to eat, I'm the guy with the takeaway box. I don't give a fuck. That's how I live my life. I never claimed to be rich or anything. So whenever I dump money at YouTubers that I like, and I say dump because I've done that like tragically in the past. Ikenmau would just super chat. Just super chatting people alone can become part of this YouTube addiction. Guess what content creators are not going to talk about? That. Because we start talking about that, and then we're going to start fucking with people's money. I don't worship money. I appreciate anything you guys contribute, but I don't count on it. I really don't. Do I get frustrated whenever people are lying and making thousands of dollars in the live stream? Sure. But only not because I want it for selfish reasons, but I could do so much better with that money than they do. I just know I can. So that it's frustrating, but envy is not part of the equation.
Not today. Not any motherfucking day. You want to know what a fucking woman with class is, bitch? Hi, meet me.
Ooh! What?
Hey, Kath, thanks so much for being here.
Did I just hear that right?
Oh, Rod, you sent me $50 today.
Not any
That's huge, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, make sure the kangaroos and the koalas were all taken care of first. I kid.
Fucking day.
Let me blow this screen up so y'all can see it a little more.
You want to know what a fucking woman with class is, bitch? Hi, meet me.
Ooh! I fucking cannot. Oh, are we in upside down world?
Yes, we are.
No, Cletus ain't got no balls. Oh, thank you, Moon. I watched Moon's live earlier. She was telling some truths. I know we don't always get along, but she was telling some truths.
Always get along. If you watch, listen, Joneson, if you're watching Moon, you are contributing to the exploitation of a mentally unstable human being. See, Joneson and I will disagree on some shit for sure. If you're cheering Moon on, then you're actually being detrimental to her well-being.
Some truths.
Because if you think I don't know some shit, girl, bye. As a matter of fact, I am going to ask one question just so I can feel a little piece of my ghetto coming out and being right, okay? So I can feel fucking true to myself. I want to know why you have...
You ain't true to yourself, baby.
And also, piece of what ghetto? And piece of what ghetto? Somebody, let's get a PayPal fund together so we can ship Cluminati to Africa. Can we do that? And just don't give her any resources. Just send her to Western Africa and let her fucking figure it out. There'll probably be a tribe that captures her and has her for lunch, dude. Fucking maniac.
The hair in your face, the line about your house and living well. You ain't true to yourself. You're a fucking liar.
A restraining order against one Linda Norton and Donnie something or another. I'm just curious because you and Craig seem to have
Wayne
this
Grady Smith.
Wayne Grady Smith. That's right. Linda
She
Norton.
pretends to have the high self-esteem. She ain't got it.
Wayne Grady Smith. That's right.
If she had it, she'd come on here looking like this. I just got off the bus. It was hot on that bus. Just saying. I got curly cues hanging everywhere. I got, my little baby hairs frizzed the fuck out. If you were secure.
You and Craig seem to have a big fucking issue with people coming to your fucking crib. Why is that? What's that restraining order for? Could you tell me? Don't bother. I'll get the info myself.
Ooh. Yeah, we know because you're going to be on Kiwi Farms getting it. Cunt.
Shelly Ray, thank you for the super chat. I stand with Clue. You are amazing. No, you are amazing. What y'all think?
No, none of you.
Somebody just sent me an email, and I see it's a screenshot. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, though. Maybe send me another email and tell me what I should be looking at. I appreciate it, though.
You are amazing.
That's for on Christmas. Hey, that is your God's fucking holiday, bro.
She is the original Brandy Wine. I hate that bitch stole your name. It pisses me off. But she absolutely, what'd you say? I want to read it out loud. Let me see. She's always so fucking angry. She is. All of them are. That's what I was saying earlier. Like when I do my Audacity clips, I have to listen to the streams to catch the bullshit, the hypocritical shit.
Oh, it's so funny when this. Look at this. What a pause. Ah. Oh my God! Don't look into her eyes. It's Slug Dusa, dude. Whenever she says pull up. Like I'm a Marine, right? So I think of pull-ups a whole different way. Pull-ups are a bar that you lift your body up and pull your chin above. So every time she says pull up, I think nah. That's You're coming in too hot. You need to start with crunches, Cluminati. That's more effective for your core. You're not ready for pull-ups. There's no way you can fucking go to a pull-up bar and pull that body up to where your chin's above that bar. No fucking way. No way.
Bullshit that goes on. So I went from not listening to any of these motherfuckers over the summer to now we've started back school. I'm starting to listen to them more, and I find myself in more of a negative headspace when I come home. Yesterday I came home moody. Tony was like, what the fuck's going on? What's wrong? I was like, you know what? I really don't know. And I sat there on it and I was trying to figure it out. And I finally told him, I said, you know what I think it is? He said, what? I said, I think it's taking in all the toxicity and negativity. Like, I think taking it all in is affecting my mood because they're always so angry. And I've been angry the past 2 days. Yes, you did, Sin. Yes, you did. You heard that right.
The day after.
Excuse me.
And it wasn't. There's more, but yeah.
No trespassing.
We'll
How about
leave
that?
it right there.
Shelby Lynn, thank you for the super chat. BJ posted Baby Clue, I'm lost.
No, let me.
He'll fill you
No, she didn't.
in. Because
So
I'll
do
be
y'all
off the
remember?
rails.
Do y'all remember her calling Clue the poison of the community?
She
I don't know if
is.
anybody remembers
I agree with that. I mean, Britney J's pretty bad on her own, but Clue is definitely the poison of the community.
that, but I'm gonna continue. Y'all can think about it if you remember.
I do not agree that Britney J is a poison of the community. I think that she's like the object of people's like angst for some reason. Look, I'm not going to bullshit you guys. Sometimes when Britney's live, I can tell that she's taunting them. And I even ask myself, like, why would you want to be taunting these people? But the real Dave, the real sinner over here is like, get it, because it makes them so upset when she strokes her hair. It makes them so upset when she smiles. So I don't know if she's doing that particularly to tell them to fuck off, but it definitely does not cool the flames. I think, does that make sense to you guys? But poison, I don't think that's the case. This one right here, oh yeah, like an oozing fucking pus bag of negativity. And what's even worse are these cunts over here that just send money to her. You're sending money to a known racist slob that sleeps in another woman's bed and shits on the dirtiest toilet that YouTube's ever seen.
About if you remember or not. She called Clue the poison of the community because, quite frankly, the bitch can't fucking handle what she asked for. And she absolutely asks for every fucking thing she gets. Every fucking thing she gets. I don't give a fuck how...
She does ask for some of it. She don't ask for everything she gets. Because, look, in just a minute, Clue puts her baby daddy number 1 up on the screen. Why? Because she claims that Britney J is going after baby Clue. And that's a fucking lie. It didn't happen. So, help me understand this.
small, how large...
How did she ask for that to happen? How did she ask for y'all to put her baby daddy on blast by doing nothing about baby Clue? How was that asking for that?
It is. She absolutely asked for every fucking ounce of it. But what's more interesting is that the term poison and community...
I know, right?
And I would say...
Wait a minute, Cletus, you're talking too fast, you little fucking hillbilly. Are you telling me that Britney J asked for this? Nobody on earth would ask for this. In fact, it's harming her channel financially, which is something she would never ask for because that's how she provides for her family. You fucking dimwit. Oh yeah, she asked for me to fucking just obsess over her and know what color her toenail polish is, and she asked for me to think about her when I touch myself. No fucking Cletus, nobody did. Nobody wants to think about you thinking about them. Nobody asked for that. You fucking puny little bitch ass motherfucker.
When I would look at something and say...
Fucking rejects. That's what it is. These people have nothing going for them in life, so they come here to feel superior. You're fucking rejects.
There's a poison in the community. I would say embracing other poisons and other things that poison the community would be the biggest fucking poison of a community. And BJ, bitch, you are absolutely the most poisonous motherfucking snake on this goddamn platform.
Not even in the top 10, dude. She's not even... Hey, brah, you must not know what fucking neighborhood you're in because the fucking human cow that you go to bed next to is far worse than Britney J. That other sloppy bitch across town, Rebecca Turner, 10 times is worse. I think maybe your opinion is biased, you little bitch. I think your opinion is slanted by your awkward little racist mud puddle of an existence down there in Tennessee. I don't think your opinion Like, I'll put it this way. Not all opinions are equal.
And I'm tired of you calling her a snake. I'm the snake around here. I am the snake. You also lumped me, Reality, and Britney J up on when you was on Queen's panel, talking about who was in Pink Dagger's chat. Oh, you know, snakes and Britney, Reality, the whole snake pit over there. They ain't a part of this. They ain't a part of my snake pit, bitch. I'm gonna need you to find another animal to call them.
And I can't wait till every one of them motherfuckers in that pit that you built and filled the fuck up eat your ass the fuck alive. I can't wait.
He does need a role on the Housewives. Housewives of Tennessee featuring Cletus.
For the fucking day. I may go super chat every one of these motherfuckers just to fucking make it happen my goddamn self. If it costs me $10,000 fucking dollars a month, I might just do it. And I won't need your goddamn gifts and go, you useless fucking cunt.
Here, let me play this for you. Let me play this for you, stupid. Let me remind you, okay? Let me remind you. It might echo.
Jonesing. That's right, Jonesing.
Oh, hold on a second. Hey, Amanda Oliver, thanks so much for being here. I'm not sure I recognize your name, but if you're new here, welcome. And if I'm a dummy, welcome back. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up, guys. It really does help. Subscribe to my channel because we're going to be doing this all fucking week, dude. We're going to be marching Clue right off of this platform, dude. Fuck her.
Jonesing, you are the sneakiest snake all around the streets of YouTube, and you should never ever change, so tell everyone you see. I'm a snake. I'm a little snake.
You got to get that echo sorted out, girl.
That's me. That's my gang. Brittany and them are not a part of my gang. So stop. Call them porcupines or something.
She don't know about that life, though.
Come on.
Let her sit over there broke and fucking miserable. And
Dear universe, you hearing this? The universe does hear this.
no dick because her man thinks she's uglier than fuck. You're right,
And you probably don't get no dick because your man ain't off Brittany's ass long enough to give you any.
Craig. She is.
Dude.
And no, that's not her baby.
Dude, what do you, Jones? And I'm not even sure that this woman doesn't have a dick. And this is no attack on the trans community. She just has more masculine fucking characteristics than female. Tell me she doesn't have a set of sweaty balls, like the way she talks. Like, come on.
That's not her baby daddy. This is her fucking baby daddy. His name is Will Medley.
What? Oh, shit. Okay. I got to skip right there, but I'll go back. So 1520. 1520 I need to skip. Or 1530. Hold on. Let me rewind. I don't know how far back it was, so I'm going to just go back to where...
Yeah, that echo was all on Jones's part, by the way.
He starts running his fucking mouth.
Christmas. Hey, that is your God's fucking holiday, bro.
Well, it's technically the day after.
Excuse me.
And it wasn't. There's more, but yeah.
No trespassing.
We'll leave it right there.
Shelby Lynn, thank you for the super chat. BJ posted baby Clue, I'm lost.
No, let me.
He'll fill you in.
Do y'all remember her calling Clue the poison of the community? I don't know if anybody remembers that, but I'm gonna continue. Y'all can think about it if you remember or not. She called Clue the poison of the community because, quite frankly, the bitch can't fucking handle what she asked for. And she absolutely asked for every fucking thing she gets. Every fucking thing she gets. I don't give a fuck how small, how large it is. She absolutely asked for every fucking ounce of it. But what's more interesting is that the term poison...
Shit, sorry, guys. My shit froze for some reason. All right, check. I'm going to end this now. We get the idea. Cluminati is an absolute racist piece of shit that does not belong to be perpetrating herself on this platform as a child advocate, whether the child be missing, deceased, or whatever. She should not be connecting herself to families. She is not capable of running a family herself. She's garbage. She's white trash. She's useless. She's also, most importantly, a fucking liar. So I'm counting on you guys to fucking stand with me. Stand with Jonesin. Enough is enough. Soup gets it. Subscribe to Soup. Subscribe to Jonesin. Fucking why not go ahead and subscribe to JP too? Even though she don't like me, she's putting out good content. Make sure you check out Angela or Kung Fu Angie's channel. She's got great clips going on. Madison is coming up with good clips. Tiny Dancer, don't sleep on Tiny Dancer, has great clips. We need more clip channels. We need more clip channels to just spread the word that these people are not welcome. Thank you personally, Soup, for your live stream this morning. It absolutely motivated me to go live today. I didn't really know what I was going to talk about other than this dumpster of a human being, Clue, and their little bitch-ass boyfriend, Kletos. If you're looking for something completely different than this drama shit to listen to, I would urge you to check out Headstones and Headlines. You know, Headstones has gotten a lot of shit for being my friend here, man. And she's a loyal friend. And, you know, the more I think about it, I'm starting now to get a little guilt about the fact that, like, we all don't show up to Headstones live streams anymore. And when I say we, I mean all of us. If you really want to support me, support my friend, man, because she has my back like no other. She doesn't agree with the controversial shit I've done. That's not for her to tell me what to do. That's not what friends do. If that makes sense. So help your boy out. Support each other. Subscribe to one another. If you see one of us are live and there's only 3 or 4 of us, and spend 10 fucking minutes. Go and leave a chat. Show some support. You don't have to stay the whole time. Fucking put it on your TV and go about your day. You know what I mean? That's support each other. Especially those of us who are trying to grow our channels and make a few bucks on this. Again, this is a for-profit venture. This is a monetized channel. Many people that are going live with just a handful of people, they're trying to work to get their hours so they can get monetized. And I'm willing to bet that a lot of them, once they do get monetized, they're going to use their money and put it back into their channel and give us higher quality content. That's what we need around here. So support that little channel with 150 subscribers. You know, support the medium-sized channels like Jonesin. Just keep supporting. And I'm not saying financially. If you don't got it, you don't got it. But you can pop in, leave a comment, say a kind word. Just be pleasant. Let's not be like them. We don't have to talk about kids, man. We don't even have to say the word kids at all. We're talking about adults and adult problems. These sick fucks that bring their children into the situation, and believe me, that's what happens. No one does it. They drag them in and try to use them as a shield. And that is just a clear sign of bad parenting. And I have the right to say that. And I will continue to say that about shit-ass fucking parents on here. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says about it. Have a great one, everyone. If you do find yourself in an emergency and that annoying fucking oxygen mask drops down, that's a sign that you're in trouble and you need to take care of yourself before you take care of anyone else. Look, man, I'm 47. These words that I say at the end of my live stream are true. This is something that I know beyond anything. If you don't take care of yourself, it's physically impossible to take care of someone else. And I'm of the mind that I think what's the meaning of life? I think the whole meaning of life is to look after each other and help each other out. Like back in the day when we were villages, like there was a roofer, a horseman, a blacksmith. The blacksmith made friends with the horseman. When the blacksmith needed a horse, he depended on the horseman. And when the horseman needed some shit done from the blacksmith, they would barter. Not only are they making a living from it, but they're also helping each other out. See how it can work? It can work that way. That's the goal here. I know we get fired up in chat and we say crazy shit, but we don't have to be like them. We don't have to stoop that low. We can call a pig when a pig is a pig, but we don't have to bring children into any of that weird shit. Oh shit, I promised that I would show you the controversial video, and I will do that. Give me 1 second here. This is the controversial video that I made implying that Cluminati is not this saintly person that she led on to be. Now, this video is almost a year old at this point, maybe 8 months. And look at that. I lost another subscriber. Do you guys just hate me? It doesn't matter. I'm not going anywhere. Let's see. Content. Actually, here, this way. Give me 1 second. I got to pull it up. It's kind of buried in my shit. Let's see. Videos. It's so far back. I can't even remember what the thumbnail looks like. Mistaken Identity, Dolly Vision, BHB, B Tim. Man, I got a lot of videos. Maybe I deleted it. There's no way I deleted it, right? What the fuck? I don't see it. Fuck. I'm not gonna find it fast enough. I don't want to step on Headstone's toes because she's going live right now. I'll finish. I'll see you out with this. This is about the blip boards, Elevated Truth, and our racist friend Cluminati. And yes, I used to make banging ass videos, and I need to get back to it. I'm aware. I'll see you out with this. Until we meet again, take care of each other, man. Stand up against the bad guys. Fucking fight the good fight. I'm so overjoyed that everyone's joining in this. Like it's like the opposite pile-on. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Share this. Oh, good Lord, in the morning. Thank you so much for that. I want Cluminati at QB. Good job. Thank you so much for the $50. CAD, I think that's Canadian, so that's worth more than $50, I think. I don't know how it works. But thank you so much for the cash. Hilarious thumbnail or hilarious avatar. And I think did I miss someone else too? Someone else. Fuck. There it is. Horseman, thank you so much. Great live. Truth. Thanks, Horseman. Great name. That fucking asshole Dark Horse. I wish he had a different name because that's a cool name for such a wretched person. But Horseman, pretty badass too, especially from a guy from the city that's sitting outside of Denver right now. Horse in every direction. Take care, everyone. This video, it's a bit of a flashback, but man, I was already onto these fucking scoundrels months ago, and everyone was just ignoring me because I was a hothead. Enjoy. Until we meet again, Sinner out.
Never give in. Never give in. Never, never, never. In nothing, great or small, large or petty, never give in except to convictions of honor and good sense. Never yield to force. Never yield to the apparently overwhelming might of the enemy. Never, never, never.
She can't hide forever.
Oh, and the irony. This is like with me and Jones, and we're actually pals here on YouTube. I even use the Jones in fucking intro voice. She can't hide forever. See, Jones knew. She knew back then too.
Somebody is talking about this man on the screen. See him? See that dude right there? She says, at Page, I mean, to be fair, they complain about being brought here. Let's start a GoFundMe so that they can send them back to Africa. You know, where they belong. Page says, Cluminati, they have ruined this country. Everybody has to dump down to them to accommodate their small IQs. Now, the ignorant Gen Zs act just as dumb as they are. That's cute. Okay. Cluminati says, if not wanting ignorance and monkey-type behavior around me or my kid making me racist, oh fucking well. The person right above them's name is Daddy Hitler. Okay. Yeah, Daddy Hitler. That's a nice name. She says, definitely not true. I've hung out in the hood, and a lot of the racism is not on white folks. Okay, whatever. She says, like hell, laughing my fucking ass off. People on YouTube hate me. I'm literally the bitch who won't bow down. I have money. YouTube ain't my bread and butter. Fair. Okay. I feel you. Grandpa Buckshot says, if I have to pay for YouTube, I better be able to say all the N-words and talk about the Jews all day. She says, at Grandpa Buckshot, LOL. I know that was funny though, wasn't it?
Guys, we're gonna do another fundraiser the next day or two. I gotta get with Clue and figure out how we're gonna do it. But we're gonna do another one and see what we can come up with that night and add it all on top. And then, like I said, transparency is key. Disney says, my twin, aka Clue, doesn't have a filter, and we're good with that. Y'all are good with that. I'm not good with that. She be saying some shit that's just... sometimes, boy.
Yep, and not giving a tinker damn.
Why is it that, listen, I'm gonna be very blunt, and I've been blunt about it. I don't know don't know her. No clue.
I censored that at the time because he says, I don't know barbecue lady. And at the time, I didn't either. So I wasn't, and at the time, I was in battle with the hype. So there's no way I was going to step my foot into another fucking battle with someone I didn't know. It's funny how it works out.
No clue. I will be donating to Clue. If you feel comfortable donating to that's your choice, right? No disrespect to her or her platform. But I've seen too much shit, I've heard too much shit, and I'm not gonna participate in something that we're already doing over here. I'm not. We're already doing it here. I don't need to go jump into it with somebody else. So I am glad that they worked their ass off and got all that raised. And I hope that all of it is done the right way. Bring more power to them for it. And thank you for doing that as just human to human. But I'm still going to keep pushing Clue and what, Clue's doing in what, fiance. No, Duchess started. Yeah, you know what I mean? And that's been around for a long while, and that's what I'm gonna. And it's over here. I know the people.
Also, just insider information, backstage information. I didn't know that Duchess was fond of QB and playing in her chat. I wasn't aware of that. All these months that I've been touting Duchess, you won't find me doing that anymore.
People know what's going on as far as if I have questions or anything like that. It is what it is. And that's no shade thrown, but I felt like I was put in an awkward position last night. I'm gonna be very transparent with you guys. I don't think it was intentional in any way. But I didn't like how all that went last night. It has nothing to do with what they're doing. It has everything to do with, like, I like to be talked to about things before I'm put in those positions, right? And that's me being 100% honest and as respectful as I can possibly be about it without being an asshole. Right?
I've had the same question for a year. We're finally talking about it. All right, I can't end like that. I'm gonna finish with a tune. Now that I know, oh shit, the song just starts playing. Now that I know YouTube has free music I can use, sheesh, I would have known that a year ago. Things would be much better. But this is just a rock and roll song to get your day started, or to get your afternoon started, as it were, or to enjoy your afternoon, whatever. Here's just a plain, no lyrics, just a rock and roll song. Hope you enjoy. My name is Sinner. You guys are fucking awesome. What else can I say? What else can I say? Thank you for being here. Here's the tune. Enjoy yourselves. Be good out there, or be good at it, Sinner out.